Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Monday for the continuation of our Path of Exile 2 playthrough. Currently playing as ELNUBNUB the Ranger. ELNUBNUB has returned. We're doing a poison build so far. I think we're going to keep running with that. It was a lot of fun yesterday. We have everybody chat here and your wonderful support, and then we'll head right on in. We'll be doing some Executioner farm to start before we finish off Act 1. Hey there, Sargo Shadow Drinker, what's good? Hey there, Quiche Miche. Opnul Parse the Potatoes, Mag the Lion. What's good? Armetheus, Hordor, and Melody Bunny, good to see you as well. Hey there, DeBurs. A lot of cool people here nice and early. Nice to see. Before I get kicked in here too, Mag the Lion, thanks for 29 months. And Opnul, thanks for an awesome 52. Let me just resize a few windows here and then we'll be to it. Hey there, Papa Neat, good morning. All right, there we go. We're ready. Hey, good morning, Ralph. Nice to see you. Okay, well, first thing I want to do this morning is take a look at my gear. Okay, those are pretty nice. I'd say my belt is probably pretty weak. These are pretty weak too. They do have the 9% increased rarity items, which is great for right now, but won't be soon. Critical hit chance on the quiver, okay. Yeah, my gear's alright. My bow is absolutely insane for where we're at right now. 71% increased physical damage, which is what scales our poison damage. Just pretty awesome. What is... He is passive skill tree. Alright, so we got stacking toxins here. I started to rebound my mouse wheel up and down for potions, and I don't have mouse wheel to zoom in and out here. That's okay. Page up, page down work? No. Plus minus? No. Okay. Fair enough. We're headed through here to the increase attack speed with dexterity. It's definitely our next stop. Okay. What's going on in the stash? Could be a start. Okay, I'm not going to worry about this right now. Let's just head into a run here. Yo, more at 1337. Thanks for 89 months. Much appreciation. Okay, so we're currently headed towards the end of Act 1, but before we do that, I'm going to do a couple farming runs on this boss. Since we're playing the solo self-found league, I got to find all my own gear, so taking the moment to farm a little bit is pretty important.
Suffer!
Alright, it's not this way. Basically, the boss, the Executioner, is always basically west of the waypoint, so we get a consistent spawn there. Swing and a miss, fair enough. I was thinking about my key bindings last night. I think I'm going to adjust some before we go too much further. What I was thinking was, since we're playing WASD with mouse, it'd be really nice if we had the alternate skill uses on, or able to be accessed. So like, I was thinking on my left mouse button, well, my side mouse button, I could have that be the toggle, and then I could bind more skills to left click, right click. I think next time we get a skill up, I'm going to look at that. Alright, here's the boss.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Kill the criminal! The guillotine drops.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. That was me day. Don't even have my first cup of coffee in me yet. Here we go.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last. Cultivate!
Take their head, or I take the guillotine drops.
I need more mana.
Get down here. Rip your damn throat out.
Alright, better. Riveted mitts, eh? Hey, thanks a lot, Tharson. Appreciate that. Thanks for 49 months. Athene, thanks for 53 as well. Cheers. Alright, just gonna run this a few times before we get continuing. Again, trying to just farm up another set of gear here. Had a really nice Sapphire ring drop from this guy to end yesterday's stream, which will be really good for the upcoming boss. Hey, Atomized Cake, thanks for 32 months. Appreciate you. Okay, definitely take Twig Circlets. Hey, good morning, Great Rain. Hey, it's been awesome so far, Great Rain. Thanks for asking. Okay, let's do this then. Okay, Superior has quality, so we can break it down to the bench for parts. Keep doing that. All right, here we are again. Doesn't take long to get here.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
That's fair. Okay.
Face your death.
I I shall overcome.
Dude, you're being a big jerk right now.
Take their head, or I'll rip your damn throat out. Justice will be served. The guillotine drops. Just
Mana.
Ooh. Ooh. What we got here?
Rather not break my back.
Okay, let me clean this up real quick. Yeah, PoE is definitely pretty difficult, but not in an unfair way. It's in a fun way. Requires 20 strength. What is it though? What are these? Ooh. Trigger decompose skill on step. What does that mean? Oh, wow. Okay. Poison enemies as though dealing chaos damage. Hey, bud. Listen here, man. Hey.
Spread the infection.
No, it's not Captain Cake. Alright, these boots are really good. Oh, man. Are you kidding me right now?
Stay light, stay alive.
I don't know if I'm going to use these right now, honestly. Oh, it decomposes corpses. Okay, so it's not going to be going off constantly. It's just an AoE on corpses.
Stay light,
Gotcha.
stay alive.
Okay, well, let's go back real quick. Very on theme for our build here.
greetings.
Okay. Let's go. Stash real quick. We're going to put the superior greater life flask in here. What does riveted mitts have? Physical damage and cold damage and rarity and cold resist. Okay, I'll put these on. That's an upgrade.
How's the clearing? Take a look. Go well.
Can't believe that drop is so good. So on theme, too. Also clears bodies so they can't be resurrected. That's awesome. It's going to simplify our build quite a bit, I think. Like...
Burst!
Where did I lose stats from? Has to be the gloves I took off. Hold on a minute. I think we have another chest piece in here. This one? I'm fine for now. I was debating putting some orbs on this thing. 15 light resistance, life regeneration, stun threshold. These are all pretty nice, actually. Does this one have plus life? I'm going to put this one on just for the plus max life, so we're getting out of one-shot threshold. That's getting replaced, but good enough. going to be free to play when it leaves early access, Kishmish. Oh, okay. I was like, why is this guy not dying? 'Cause he's yellow, that's why. We got another yellow here, apparently. Yep. His name was Stinksucker, and good news for him. I got the stinks. You also get equivalent microtransaction money for buying the early access, so you get the 300 coins or whatever the currency is. And everything carries over from PoE 1 too. Yep. What is this? Oh, this is the... What? Why is this a checkpoint? Oops, all goop. Alright, level up. Love to see it. Yeah, I just got a little bit north here. Probably just save that skill for the boss fight. Okay.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last. Suffer!
Yeah, I did that. I did that. Me dang, me dang. Let's spin this real quick. Alright, where am I going right now? I am going up here. So we're going to go for... increased movement speed and evasion rating.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Justice will be served. The guillotine drops. Rip your damn throat out. Your time is up.
Exer's robe, huh? Alright, I think we'll do about 2 more of these and we're just going to head into the ramparts.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, definitely want to check the store right now.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Well, it's going to be pretty hard to replace these boots. Though I probably will end up eventually changing them. Okay. Vendor's a bit junky here, that's fair.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
Just sell to Una here real quick.
Please, take another for my collection. Thank you.
Move speed rolls go up to 30%. Wow, that's pretty high. One kind of issue I have on this build with these boots, at least, is I'm not really using armor, so... depending on what boots I get, I might put these down, but right now they're providing movement speed, which is really valuable. Yeah, I'm going to save the Stink Aura for the mid-boss fight when he summons the ads. That'll be a good way to go about it. Man, these pustules just got a lot better with these boots because they're getting set off immediately by the poison cloud. Wow. The range on the Decompose is really high, too. Wow. A little north again.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last. Suffer!
Take their justice will be served. The guillotine drops. Oh, I'll rip your damn throat out.
Alright, got him. Saving the aura for that one was pretty nice. Fire Quiver could be something. I'm gonna do one more Executioner run and then we're gonna move along. 3 to 5 fire damage, accuracy rating, dexterity. Critical hit chance sounds better at the moment. No, we're definitely in the market for a new bow.
Owner's house. You've caught me in a moment of... Feeling lucky? Not bad. Later.
Alright, here we go. Final Executioner run, then we're going to head to the ramparts. Glad we did a few more runs. We got these boots and another upgrade. What I'm really in the market for is a new chest piece.
Suffer!
Might use an orb or two after this as well. We'll see. Anything that ignites can set off the gas cloud. All right, cool. Whoa. Look at that pig. What a hog. I got too far north again. I need to go to west here. That was an interesting shot. Too far north here? Yes. Maybe? No, I was too far south. Fair enough.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Your time is up.
Okay, okay. That's fair. I'm trying to see how greedy I can get on this fight, and I keep finding out that getting hit with an axe in the face hurts really bad.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Face your death. You cowards! Fight or die! Rip your damn throat out! You cowards!
Out of mana.
Ooh, look at this drop. Holy guacamole. 5 yellows? Are you kidding me right now?
That would only slow me down.
Daisy, here's the thing. You're a cat, okay? Yeah, you're a cat. Alright, listen here, bud.
Suffocate.
I'm gonna be right back. And grab this stuff in a second. 5 yellows, though? That makes me want to do another couple runs, man.
What?
It is good to see. I've collected these over time.
Yes,
It's
you and your
beautiful.
collection. That's so
I
true.
accept.
Well, if I was a monk, that'd be an awesome quarterstaff. Just putting yellows over here for disenchanting later. Okay, maybe one more executioner. If it dropped 5 yellows... fix that up later. Maybe one more. Also, you know what? I'm going to put the toxic growth on middle mouse, and I'm going to put escape shot on Q for now. This poison pustule skill just gained a lot of value with the poison cloud boots we got, because when we put it down, it makes a really massive AoE. I don't think there's any really amount of units we can't fight now. Not guaranteed at Maplekind, but definitely have had some kills here without a yellow drop. Though I'd say the majority have, so high chance for yellow for sure. They're good pigs, all right.
Barely broke a sweat.
Drops are out of control right now. Love it. Looking like it right here. No? A little far south again.
Submit.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my poison aura for the boss fight. Or at least the ad phase. Yeah, that's tough, Boris. That's tough.
Sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
You cowards! Fight or die! Justice will be served. To get you only delay your death.
Ooh, that ignite was cool. They ignited my gas cloud. I went from 5 yellows to no yellow. That's fair.
Quickly.
Quickly. You know, 14 lightning resist is not bad. I'm just going to put resist stuff in this tab here. Look at the sapphire ring we got yesterday. 30% cold resist roll. Okay, 5% increased attack speed is interesting.
Hello. I like to hold on to. I will treasure it.
Well, I was going to move on here, but I'm having fun doing this, so I'm just going to keep at it. Probably going to go for one more level, and then we'll be steadily cruising into Act 2. Well, this is not bad XP, and it's definitely not bad loot. Since we're playing on solo self-found, taking a little time to get some boss farm is, I think, pretty important, just for building up gold and items to disenchant, and making sure we have decent enough gear. You know, right at this moment, our gear is amazing, so it's a great time to farm. People would like you more if you didn't spill blood everywhere. Just saying. I also think I might change my aura away from this poison aura. Like, the build-up's nice, but I'm having zero problems with AoEs, so this function of being able to expel the built-up poison is a little bit underutilized.
been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Face your death. Delay your death.
Ooh, well, that's, I mean, it's an orange, but it's nothing we can use. It's a shield.
I need
Okay,
more mana.
I'm now realizing that I keep trying to press Q for this skill. I might want to rebind it to that. Also gonna turn just a smidge more. All right, let's see what this hardwood targe is.
Quickly.
Quickly. That's pretty nice. Arvel's Wheel, Heartwood Targe, Grand Spray's Shield, 49 increased block chance, 63% increased chance armor and evasion, lose 1 life on kill, lose 1% of mana on kill. Interesting. 42% increased skill effect duration. Yeah, I can see a use case for that, but that's like a very specific build. I mean, we're talking super specific.
Hey, take a pun. Not bad.
Basically, the use case for these corpse weight iron greaves is the build I'm doing right now. I can't believe those dropped for us. That was so cool.
Suffocate!
Yeah, basically I do one application of these explosive pustules, and then the second any enemy dies, it causes a chain explosion reaction. This is awesome. Yo, what's up, Tornes? Good to see you, dude. Enjoy your lurk today. Is this the too high up area? No, we're good. Can you believe this guy held it down from the stockade? He didn't even say thanks. What a jerk. Alright, here we go again.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Get down here! The guillotine drops. Take it! You only delay your death.
keep pressing the wrong skill. I'm just gonna rebind these.
The guillotine drops.
Rusted Great Helm.
Suffocate.
All right. I like that the enemy effects can also ignite the gas clouds. It's pretty awesome. All right, it's all junk. Fair enough.
Hello.
Hello.
It's junk. Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
But cheers. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. That is a pretty nice helm, but we have 7% increased rarity here at 11 crit chance. That's pretty hard to give up. I'll buy this back, so I want to disenchant it for Regal Orb. Since we're playing solo self-found, I'm keeping all these yellow items to disenchant later, so we can get Regal Orbs, which is the way we can escalate our gear. But not yet. Alright, let's keep at it here. This has been a fun little exercise. Hoping for like a big ring drop or amulet drop or something here. More or less. Also, let me change this key binding real quick. This is going to be Frost Shot. This is going to be the Poison Pustules. Yeah, I can disenchant it. You know, I like to save up rather than do everything every time I go back to town. So end up talking to one person less often. That's just me. Because then, like, if I talk to Una every time I go back to town, then I have to collect the shards and put them in the stash, when I can just take a moment to do it all at once when I get around to wanting to do that. But yeah, Una disenchants, Finn is Gamba guy, and Renly's just blacksmith. So when you level up, you look at Renly for new gear. So one of my main takeaways from yesterday is it's very important on solo self-found to look at the vendor every time you level up, to make sure you're seeing all of the gear that's available to you. There's no guaranteed drop. So. Grim Chew. Chew on this. You're all gooped up and your socks are wet. Now what?
Too weak, too slow.
That's right. Too weak, too slow, too covered in goop. Okay, Greater Mana Flask is something I want. Yeah, I'd miss. See, I don't know. These boots are awesome. I can't believe these dropped for me here. This is like the ultimate compliment to the particular build I'm doing. Pretty ridiculous. Okay, this time I'm going to do the Poison Pustules properly.
Stranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last. Suffer!
Why are they already down here?
Justice will be served. The guillotine. Oh, I will rip your damn throat out.
Oops, all dead.
No mana.
You know, I don't think I'm going to run Flame Wall to ignite the gas clouds. I think I'm just going to focus on mass poison damage rather than the ignite effect. But well, that could change later. Right now, igniting is not a priority for me. One thing I could also do is add fire damage onto the bow, which would be an interesting way to activate it. Yeah, nice, Tortoise. Nice.
How can
Howdy. Okay, I'm going to tidy this a little bit. Alright, good enough for now. Control click, Mr. Sneevil, same as making a new instance. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, okay, so we already have Greater Mana Flask. Gotcha. Greater Life Flask, we're there too. So, mistaken on that.
Hello. I like to hold. It's beautiful. Except stay safe.
Alright, just a couple more here. I'm honestly probably going to do this until we level up, and then I will be headed to the ramparts. Just learned that one yesterday myself, Mr. Sneevil. Rather new to the game myself. I played a little bit of PoE when it very first released in beta in 2012. And played a little bit of Diablo 3 as well. Also played a ton of Diablo 2 back in the day, long before I was a streamer, as a youngin'. So not totally new to the genre, but relatively new to PoE and its mechanics, so it's been a fun learning experience. Certainly learned a lot more for having access to chat. Thank you all for your comments and suggestions. Alright, this should be it. It is.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last. Suffer!
The guillotine drops. The dogs will have you for that. Nowhere to run.
Except for behind you, I can run there. Oh, I hit Z. That's what happened. I was like, where's my loot? I figured it out. Somber gloves. What's my level compared to the zone? It's a good question. Currently level 16. And this is a 13. So we're about 3 levels ahead.
It is good to see you.
Holding tab shows zone level. Okay, cool.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Yes, you do, don't
and
you?
it'll catch your eye. Oh, I like this one. Be careful.
Una likes the junk. That's fair. That's fair. Looks like 3 or 4 more runs at most, and we'll be leveled up. That'll be my finish on farming this boss. Been fun. Something to do. Also excited to see Act 2. I'm not like totally convinced on the pustules here. I like the plants as well. Like this spell is awesome. And probably a lot better for the hallway clear we have coming up versus the explosions. I think I'm going to reserve the toxic growth just for when we have way too many enemies on screen. We can pop this and set them off.
Too weak.
Oops,
too
all dead.
slow.
Oops, all dead.
Suffer.
Like right here's a good time for this. Too high up here.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
That was a nice chunkage right there. I like that.
Rip your damn throat out!
Suffocate.
Get down here! The guillotine drops.
Okay. All right. Yeah, thanks for setting off all those explosions, bud. Thanks. Okay. Increase energy shield, cold resist, lightning resist, stun threshold. I think this is my new vest for the boss fight if we reach 13 int. 47% increase armor and evasion. Whew, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna equip that. A greater mana flask with a modifier.
How can I?
Yeah, I'm like, I think we're fine to move on here. I'm just enjoying farming this boss, and it certainly doesn't hurt in solo self-found to give yourself a little bit extra gear chances,
I
and
like
just
to
overall
hold on
drops
bits and
to
pieces. Oh, I
to
like
farm
this
up.
one. Be careful.
like overall it's a very money efficient way to level up because we're getting a lot of drops. Then we should be able to transfer this early cash advantage into some better gear and make sure we're staying on curve for Act 2. But right now we're more than ready to crush the beginning of Act 2 big time. Those dang pigs, pretty cute.
Suffer!
Yeah, I don't want to go north here. This is going to be dead end. We should be at over 50 cold resist before we hit this boss. It should be very simplified because of that. To be fair, though, this is a tough boss. It's coming up. Not the Executioner, the one after. Yeah, I want to drop this poison aura. I have more than enough poison right now. One of the cooler things is these plants get amplified by poison, and since we're exploding corpses just by walking on top of them, the damage gets amplified the second they die. Or expire, rather. Okay, here we go. Crazy lucky to have these boots drop.
You have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last. Suffocate!
Get down here.
No mana!
Rip your damn throat out. Take their head, or I face your death.
I like when he dies with the axe held up like that.
How can I advise?
Looks like 2 more to me, and I'll be leveled up here. Medium flask? Nah, dog.
Yes?
Yes.
Please. It's beautiful. Be careful.
Corrosion support gem on your gas or toxic growth. Well, I don't have, Oh, we can actually skill this? Okay. Thank you for saying that. I didn't understand this actually counted as one of our skill gems. That is disgusting. Thanks for the gem suggestion. I will put corrosion in there. We should reasonably be able to equip that before the boss fight, too. Handy.
Nowhere to run.
As much as the toxic growth is nice, these plants are plenty effective right now. Hey, what's up, Fluffy Kirby? Good to see ya. You fell down. Dead end? Okay. Yeah, agreed that toxic growth leaves you a little vulnerable. I kind of like using it more like escape shot rather than trying to damage. You know, it's kind of feels like what it is. I agree on it leaving you vulnerable, though. Oh. Nobody puts ELNUBNUB in the corner. I guess Escape Shot has much more of a backwards velocity in comparison. Alright, looks like after this we're gonna get a level up, so... Well, after the next one, rather.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Okay, fair.
I'll rip your damn throat out.
Okay, I'm not dead yet. Should be, though.
Get down here.
Okay, looks like next kill is going to level us up, and then we're headed into the ramparts for sure. No more delaying. That was a pretty weak set of drops, but fair. Greetings.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time. I will treasure. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Well, fun war today. Glad we're playing some PoE. Really enjoying playing this game. So thank you all for being here to enjoy it with me. Is what the stream's all about, after all. Enjoying the video games. Hey, nice, Mr. Sneeble. Nice. Enjoy that. Yeah, Ranger's been a hoot. I've enjoyed this a lot. It's a cool character. This is Dead End. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. It's too far south again.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Oh, man.
Delay your death.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Sorry about that, but not sorry at all, okay? That was nuts. I'm going to rebind the toggle loot key because I keep accidentally pressing Z with my pinky when I go to press control. Toggle highlighting. I was going to put this on L. Yeah, fine. So for that reason, it's hard to unequip. Hard to unequip.
I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
The pustules, but I can definitely see why I shouldn't be using them on a regular basis. Okay, this one will for sure get us our level up, no doubt. Since so much less loot drops in Path of Exile 2, I feel like you want the highlighting on all the time. I've never had a situation where I was like, oh, there's too much stuff on the ground. No, I'm sure it could happen. Alright, there's our level. Last Executioner run official. Good thing I got those frayed shoes, man. Good thing.
Flourish.
Okay, this, just a blue. Oh, he's gonna zippy zappy me. I don't like that. No zip zaps, please. Listen here, Blood Creighton. Okay, I'll spend this passive point here on increased evasion rating. Wow, it's 30%. That's pretty good. Okay, anyways. We are headed up here for the Falcon technique. 1% increased attack speed per 15 dexterity. We're definitely going to be a dex build.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last. Suffocate.
The dogs will have you for that. You cowards! Fight the guillotine. Not.
No mana.
That's true, I don't have any mana. Okay. We are officially level 17 now.
How can
I mean, those are nice boots, but they're not going to replace the corpse wade. No chance. Okay, now that we leveled up as well, I want to take a look at the vendor to see what other new stuff we have in store.
Another for my collection. Stay safe, if you can.
All right, what's up, vendor? What do you got?
Oi. Here's what I've got.
All right, none of that. Armor, evasion, lightning resist, energy shield.
Stick to the cairns.
We are playing Ranger Decompose. Pathfinder is what we're going to
Who
do.
knows what prizes await?
Yeah, I'm not ready for random belt yet. This belt is bad, though. Okay, let's do one random belt. You know, max life, life regeneration, 30% mana. That's, like, pretty good.
Deal. Boy,
Deal. All right, buddy. Just gonna nom a quick 2 eggs and a banana. It's already prepared here. Just gonna give me a moment. Just gonna mute my mic and have a little breakfast before we head into the Act 1 boss. All right, thank you so much for your patience there. Just had a quick snack. All right, we're headed into the Act 1 boss now, but I'd like to... I think I'm going to use these Regal Orbs. I feel like Regal Orbs drop with a pretty decent rate. The Exalted Orbs are the bigger one. I think I'm going to do this belt. And I'm also going to upgrade this ring right here, because we got the max roll cold resist. If we face any cold boss, it's going to be just a very nice piece of equipment, and certainly having resistances is not bad. Also, it's adding lightning damage here. So I think the ring's a good target. Maybe not the belt. This ring, though, for sure. Okay, adds 4 to 5 cold damage to attacks too. Awesome. So double damage attacks, life regen, 30% cold resist. That's a nice ring. I'm going to save my other Regal for now. Okay, we also have the Cold Charm on, looking good. What's our resist right now? We're at 52% cold resist. That's good. Alright, let's head out and fight the Act 1 boss. It's a very long route to the boss. We'll make it.
All this rock and
Yeah,
stone
Mr. Sneevil, I'm on my way up to
can't
the
block
+1 poison in the top right-hand side of the skill tree. So I'm going to grab Falcon Technique on the way there, more or less. I agree, it's not the best mod, but the stuff in front of it isn't bad.
nowhere to run.
Yeah, these guys drop huge blood pools. So be careful of that. Yeah, I think we got like 17% rarity right now. Definitely not bad. A bunch of bloodies, guys. Yeah, firing these into where we're dodging to makes a lot more sense. That's true. Now they got stinky blood. Hit him with the goop. Okay, fine. Yep, they sure do, Typhoon. Alright, this is the technique right here. When we're running away, we fire the plants backwards, and then we fight at them. Like this. This is the technique. Instinctually, you try to fire the plants at the group of enemies, but they're moving towards you, so that's very dubious. It will slow them down a little bit, but it doesn't provide you consistent damage. Yo, Adam. Hope you're having a great one, too. Thanks for 44 months. I realize I missed a few people here. Dacus Terra, thanks for 128 as well. 128. Thank you so much. You fell down. You died. So this area is super long, and at the end of it is the boss. There's not really a waypoint before then. We got to go through several areas. It's going to be a haul, but we are well equipped for it. We're not struggling here by any means. I think the indoor area could be a little weird for us, but the plants are generally effective inside indoors. Inside indoors, I said. That's the one. Yeah, that makes sense, Cunning. Me and Prixie rolled new characters last night on PlayStation 5 and just played for a couple hours. We did Mercenary Witch, and if anybody's looking to do couch co-op with their significant other or whatnot, Mercenary and Witch is a really awesome combination for multiplayer.
Cultivate.
Really good.
Quick and lethal.
Yeah, the gold in the bank didn't hurt, but just like the function of the characters together works really well because the minions tank a bit, and then you've got a nice big cluster for the mercenary grenades and AoE shotguns. Yeah, this game has couch co-op, and it is awesome. I've been really enjoying that with my wife. Okay, what are we doing here? Where are we? Let's head back this way towards the entrance, see where it goes. I'm definitely going to full clear every single map I do. Just who I am. It's the same area, so you share a screen. The camera is actually quite good. I mean, it's a little different than one player, but basically if one character gets too far out of screen, it kind of pulls the other character a bit, but it's not really all that noticeable. Speed's not bad here.
Stay light, stay alive.
Greetings.
Yeah, the whole menuing is done quite well on PlayStation. There's some, caveats to it, but overall it's handled extremely well.
Sorry. Please. I will treasure it.
You will treasure it, that's true. Think we're in dead end here? Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I missed a spot at the waypoint? Shame on me. It's just going to be a little section back there, but even then.
Submit.
Maybe this will loop back through? No. Well, I'm going to sacrifice that. Yeah, definitely cunning. I was just curious to try the WASD controls myself, and I've really liked them. They're quite comfortable and very what you'd expect. I certainly don't mind classic ARPG controls either, but it definitely is very sensible. Interesting work. I cleared back there another time and I found some mobs, but I mean, at most there's going to be like a rare back there or something. It's not a significant area for sure. Okay, let's stop leaving blood on the ground. Thanks. Oh, okay. Already, it's gonna be pretty impossible. Oh, Grim Stench. That's what's hurting me here. Listen here, Grim Stench. I'm the only stinky person in this place.
Quick and lethal.
Hit him with the stinks. Yeah, I've also been massively impressed with the control scheme for PlayStation. It's nice. I think you'd have no problem playing on a PC with a controller either. It's a very nice system they have. Oh my god, my old desk, I would not be playing this game. There's no way. Ah, chaos resistant, resisting some of my poison damage. Listen here, bud. Alright, let's see the Count's decree here.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death.
That's rude.
Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Grow! That would only slow me down.
Yeah, the ruler of this place, not a cool guy. Not a cool guy.
Greeting.
Mega paranoid, mega rude. Okay, this looks nice. It is a nice bow, but it's not 71% physical damage. Armor, max life, cold resist. Oh, this is really good, though. Okay, we'll just plop these in here. I got yellows on the right, sockets on the left currently.
Yes?
Yes?
Finn makes fun of my... I will treasure it. It's
You will treasure it.
Us both.
Yeah, thanks, Porgo. We'll come back and get that here in a sec. Oh, you can walk up on the gallows, okay. Neat. Okay, so... let's cut the support gem. Oh, hey, huge tip here. You unclick this to see all of the things you can put on your various skills. And on PlayStation, that's square, which makes slotting your skill gems so much easier, because you get to see what's available for every single one. I would just play and see how you feel about it, Dantown. I mean, they honestly give you plenty of stash space if you're managing it. The more stash space is nice if you just want to dump stuff and come back and do like a batch later. But if you end up playing a lot, you'll probably want a few stash tabs, but it's not going to like limit your ability to play. Yeah, we're going for corrosion here. I'm not sure what I want to put corrosion on, because I have... like, if I put corrosion on decompose, it's not going to activate during the boss fight. I think I'm going to put it on decompose for right now. And then when we get to the boss fight, I'm going to put corrosion on the poison burst arrow. But this is going to break armor, which means that everything will be taking more poison damage. And since every time we kill something, the corpse explodes into gas, which is now corrosive, our damage just went way up.
Flourish!
Armor break overall is a pretty powerful stat in this game, from what I've seen. I stepped in the goop. But yeah, we'll take the corrosion off of the decompose for the boss fight, because there's only one phase which has ads, when I can capitalize on that. Yeah, this is huge. You can just feel the damage increase. So good. Yeah, I'm not sold on this Herald of Plague with the amount of AoE I already have, especially with the Decomposed boots. I might swap over to the Wind one. Yeah, if you're going to buy one stash tab, I'd say the currency tab is probably the main one you want. Also, if you purchase the game in early access, you get currency to buy tabs and stuff. Currency tab's definitely my number one, though. No doubt. Okay, so we made it here. I did miss a little of the map. I'm going to go back. Yo, Valgados, thanks for 36 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. This isn't exactly time efficient, but it sure gives me peace of mind. What if there's a cool item back here? Or a dead end. That's fine, too. What does the armor explosion gem do? Yo, GNXRX has been a minute indeed. Thanks for 97. Delgada's dropping the 3 years as well. Cheers. Alright, what's the Count's orders here?
Soldiers of Ogham. The outside threat grows ever stronger.
Yeah, huh?
Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls.
Uh-huh.
We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, armor explosion sounds nice. I like that idea. Okay, well, we made it to Ogham Manor. Make sure our map was cleared enough. Cleared enough. Lots of blood guys in here. Oh, there's a waypoint inside the manor? I thought there was none after the ramparts. I was wrong.
Grow!
Listen here, you silly. Oh, Herald of Plague is not what I'm using then. What is this? Plague Bearer, not Herald of Plague. Thank you. Difference thing. Herald of Plague sounds awesome. Tanky lands in here, man. Okay, those are the spear checkers. As long as we don't stand in the blood, we're gonna be fine. He says as he stands in the blood. Nasty pack.
Prepare yourself.
Yep, just gonna be patient in this zone. Let the bloodies disappear. So you might just start using my Q. Yeah, Q is going to be nicer for these guys, so we're getting rushed up on so much. It does leave us vulnerable in the beginning, but as long as we're not surrounded, it's pretty effective. Like, the plants are very effective versus some other stuff, but still good. Okay, we're going to get a poison explosion on this now. Raffle the monstrous, got wet socks, fell down and died. That's tough. Honestly, freezing salvo probably. There's definitely nothing wrong with barrage either. The thing with barrage is though, like, activating it. It just adds in more button presses right now for not that much advantage. It is good to put down maybe double toxic growth. Could see that. Let's go for freezing salvo here for now. Okay, let's also... What? Check this out. It's life drain. It's for culling. Yeah, I don't know what I want to put here. What's an endurance charge? Okay, this is for using, like, warrior skills. Yeah, need one more int to pull that off. I don't know here. There's not really a great one. I could put it on a different skill, I guess. Does this hit enemies? No, it makes poison gas. Poison does not count as a hit here, I don't believe. Okay, we're gonna put plague on the gas here. Yeah, let's check the tooltip here. Good idea. Poison's an ailment, not a hit. Yeah, there's no hits happening on that one. That's fair. Okay, let's cut a different gem then. That costs extra spirit, so it's not going to happen. Okay, Vine Arrow has poison on hits. Less damage. I guess poison on hit could be dropped, but for the dropped here. Maybe I'll just toss one in freezing salvo here. Tough choice. I'm going to engrave acceleration on the salvo, and I'm going to put that here. Nice.
Cultivate.
Breezy lockdown's nice. Alright, Courtesan. Bless you. Man, that plague on the gas is ridiculous for clearing waves. Love it. Okay, this is definitely the way forward. Just want to check back here real fast. Good thing we checked. Would have missed those 2 scrolls of wisdom. Yikes. Okay, let me try one binding here. We're going to input, and there's a secondary skills thing. Temp bound skill 1. Is that? Where is that? Oh, is there no second set of skills? Because there's all of these. So is there a hotkey I was saying to flash what the other keybinds are, like the second set of skills? What is that? Or are these ones that are bound just... Oh, I see. Okay. That does not affect the mouse buttons. Okay, that was my idea, was to use the mouse buttons on that. So since that doesn't work, that's fine. We'll do something else. I was debating binding control onto these
Yes, another one.
different mouse buttons,
He's under
but
there.
that's not
The
feasible.
hawk circles its prey.
Yeah, I do have the side mouse buttons rebound. What I was saying is I wanted to have different mouse actions with the side mouse button held down. That doesn't appear to be
Suffocate!
a functionality here. No worries. Thanks for your clarification. Figuring out key bindings is always a puzzle for me. Not an unwelcome one either. Still plenty of keybinds. I'm not planning on doing an ultra active one, which is why I'm not using Barrage right now. Barrage is awesome, but it just adds more inputs. Alright, we're getting blood speared here. Nasty room. Area is so himky big, man. This area, man. Tell you what. I think stairs is the way. We are going down, so... I think F will be a good hotkey for me, and probably E as well. Worry about that later. Oh, okay. Sip of water here.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
It moves. Grow! I need more mana.
Alright. Get roasted.
Is there nothing safe from corruption? Got no pack space for that.
What does this do? 20 maximum life, I'll take that. Let's do a quick telly back to town, sell off. Yeah, our damage is up pretty good right now.
It is good to see. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Not a bad helm, it's not there right now. 0.15 charges a second. Increase recovery rate. Let's go ahead and increase recovery rate right now. Chance to gain a charge and killing enemies
It's
also
beautiful.
nice. But really only
I
against
accept.
Siphoners.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Back to the manor. My cat Pinpin's so happy she got a new scratcher. It's a good day to be Pinpin. Orb of transmutation. All right, we're going down the stairs.
Burst!
Yeah, I'm using this poison burst here. I think it's the right skill for this area. Or Toxic Growth is the name of the skill. Poison Burst is my arrow. Like some attack speed on the Toxic Growth. That'd be nice. Even then, still the right skill. Oh, snap. Gotta mobilize there. Area is downright nasty. Alright, let's grab this passive skill point here. Alright, we're currently working our way up here to Falcon Technique, but also working my way up here to these poison nodes, which are the best poison nodes for us. I may even skip Falcon Technique, but I mean, plus attack speed and dexterity is pretty good. Proficiency is nice too. From this point, we have a couple of options. We can go right and grab a bunch of evasion and armor rating, or evasion rating. Or we can also head into here for 50% chance to pierce an enemy, which is not a bad effect at all. I think the sooner I end up getting to these two nodes, increase poison duration for each poison you have inflicted, and +1 poison, reduce poison duration. These two work well together. The better off we are. Also, these nodes here are chaos damage, so that increases poison too. I'm thinking I might even skip around taking Falcon Technique till later, because we're just going to gain dex on the way up here. And these nodes are the money node. Anywho, we're here now. I'm going to go for some int. So let's me put another gem on. Probably going to grab an int and a strength next. And also, while I'm thinking about it, let me just hop back and check the vendor. Our level up here.
What have we got? What would you like?
Looking for rares, okay.
Go well.
What have you? Never had any love for old. Feeling lucky? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Boy, then.
Check up this hallway next. Okay, this is the way forward. Let's clear the rest here. Search the manor. Okay. That's what I'm doing right now, man. Searching the manor. Looks like some dead ends over here. Yep, dead ends. All right.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
In my sights.
Just a couple of bloodies here, guys. A couple of bloodies. I'll be back for that hallway. Chant shard. All right. Whew, love it. You fell down. Okay, door here. Well, we saw the stairs over there, so I don't think door is the next area. It's just be a... yeah. Let's check out this journal. I'm sure he's going to be totally chill.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Honestly, compared to the other journal entries, pretty chill. All right, that's it. Cool globules on the ground there, man. Nice. I got some of those too. Oh, look, a little family portrait here. This guy's wearing sunglasses in the picture. What a badass.
Suffocate!
There's a couple guys in here. The big pull, man. Oh, they knocked me out of the ground? Listen here, Iron Guard. Listen here, bud. God. Listen here, bud. Listen here. Frozen volleys, so good. That was a really weird clip there. Let's go around this way then.
Meet your end.
How's that stone skin working out for you, bud?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Checkpoint good. I'm good on reading the torture log. All right. All right, well, they got some stuff going on down there. All right, very quick restroom break for me, and then we will head on into this boss fight, the in-fight of Act 1. You got a pretty good build for it. I would not be surprised whatsoever if we die multiple times on this, but we'll see what happens. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience there. I appreciate it. Terrible news, everybody. I took the pillow out of my lap and it accidentally touched Pin. She got very upset. That's tough. I did have one thing I was going to do here. I think that was swapping... I'm going to swap out the Poison Burst arrow stuff. So I have Pierce and +1 poisons right now. I'm going to go for Plague instead of Pierce. Oh, fine. Here we go.
Suffocate!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Many have tried.
First one's I. Run, little rabbit! Ugh. That will not go unpunished! Ugh. Easy. Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon...
Okay, we're doing really good because we're outpacing the boss right now. He's about to transform, but
Chilling frost.
oh, snap. Oh, she's
You are hunted.
okay.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune.
Cultivate!
No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem.
I'm out of mana.
I will take out your heart and savor
Out of
each
mana.
bite. Desolation.
Get wrecked. Got him.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us
All right.
return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Now this will come in handy.
Alright, well that went really good. Let's put back the bursting plague on decompose while we're thinking about it. Can you ID my stuff though?
We must
Not yet?
pursue
Okay.
Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Yeah, but ID my items, though.
So for enacting. Thank you.
What's up, Finn?
The clan will be just feeling lucky.
Okay. These boots are nice, but have you considered corpse weight iron greaves? Should probably start putting some quality on these corpse weight iron greaves. I should also probably consider not using these forever, but like, man, they are so good right now.
Guess I can help move that for you.
Upgrades normal item to rare item with 4 modifiers. Okay. Got a regal orb as well.
Bye then.
Decompose is a skill gem, but I don't think it's for my class. Doesn't mean we can't make it,
Focus
but
on improving my strength for that.
oh no. How did I lose strength to not equip these? What did I just do? Did I change gear? So confused. How did I lose strength between them? Also, what's my strength right now? 14.
I'll need to focus
Removing
on improving
boots
my
makes you
strength
not
for
have
that.
enough to equip it. Okay. Fair enough. That's tough, but fair. Does give us something to work towards. Okay, so this needs strength. Plus 7 strength. Here we go. I'm still short? Still short 4. Yeah, I'm gonna change this int to strength real quick.
Greetings.
One must always be willing to
I did
change.
int here. I don't have enough int to wear this. Okay. Do I have any strength gems on here? I don't think I do. Classic, though. Okay. Let's see if I have an int something. Because once I get the boots on, I'm fine. Because they give 9 strength themselves. Just need to not remove these again. Okay, we got there. Little lesson to be had there. Don't take off your shoes, man.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
Yeah, good idea on that one, Sykes. I'll keep that in mind.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck. I've collected these over. Be careful.
Alright, just heads up, cutscene's about to play here when I talk to the hooded one, and it's probably gonna be pretty loud. You've been warned.
How can I be of aid? Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Alright, Act 2.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. Move swiftly.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Been pretty awesome, Mr. Pogson. Enjoying it a lot.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
Howdy, Zarka.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment.
I just now noticed these are ear horns. That's cool.
Trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Proving myself in the wilderness. Simple enough.
Okay, follow the Hainic raiders and destroy them. That's me. That's me. Let's do it.
Suffocate!
Okay, so we definitely want to be on the lookout for a new type of bow now. We have a really good plus 71% bow. We got it a long time ago, so eventually here our DPS will not be appropriate. But for now, all good. Nice to be in Act 2. Man, our damage is pretty slapping still.
In my sights!
That was weird. All of the pustules went in one single location. All grubs. This JK, brimstone crabs. Okay, recurve bow. There we go. Take a look at the damage difference here. So recurve's 15 to 31, and this one is 30 to 49. So with a good roll, recurve bow could be good. It'd really need a great physical modifier to compete with this bow, though, which is a good sign. Also, the Warden bow has chance to chain on hit, which is not applied in the DPS value, but it doesn't show in the DPS value, but definitely has a value in itself. All bugs. Okay, raided camp. This area's pretty big, man. Once they pop, they don't stop. Hey, what's up, Fluffy Kirby? Great to see ya.
Diffusion!
Ooh, there's a little slowdown there. Interesting. The first slowdown I've experienced on PC. Very little slowdown on PlayStation as well. Game runs awesome. There's just a lot of particle effects in that little area. This area is massive. Little pocket back here. Nice juke, man. Good on ya. Yo, Solid Wang, thanks for that double gift sub package. Do enjoy the Twitch drop, as we did that for, and thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, glad you're liking it, Billy Baloney. We got really lucky with this drop. Let me kill this guy first. We have boots that cause corpses to explode as we move into poison gas clouds, so pretty on theme for our build.
Out of mana. Quick and lethal. That would only slow me down.
These right here. Which was just a drop we got off of farming the Executioner, which was indeed quite lucky. Yo, Gromkey, thanks for that gift as well. Thank you all for that amazing support. Just so very happy to be here. Show number 3,399 today. Show 3,400s tomorrow. That's spicy.
Suffer.
You know what? I want this on F instead. Uncut skill gem is appreciated. Hey, awesome, Solid Wake. Thanks so much for that. Glad you feel that way. Alright, where's Hooded One? ID my items, thank you. Sold, sold. A pretty nice chest, actually. Oh, Zarka is disenchant? Oh, I just clicked disenchant instead. Got it. Grand Mana Flask. That's us. Lunar Amulet is Dexterity Energy Shield? Okay. Let's cut this skill gem real quick. Okay, so this is our skills. I mean, we could start looking at other stuff as well, but right now it's going to be pretty hard for us to find things to build that aren't on bow. I think I'm just going to level up the things we're currently using, like Vine Arrow. Trying to keep my build pretty skinny. I'm not even adding in Barrage here, which would be a damage up, but it just makes for a lot more button presses, so I'm trying to keep it simple. Yo, RF Natboy, thanks for 34 months. Nero Salon, thanks for 21 as well. Oh, sorry about that, Home Guard. Sorry about that, bud. You interrupted my attack with that spear. Good job, man. Oh, I missed a pocket back here. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, pressing lots of buttons is fun, but also just having a build you can pop stuff out is good too. Not trying to make more work for myself if I don't need to. That's true. Less fumbles in combat with less buttons. So true. Like, Barrage doubles the skill and amplifies it. So, like, it's a pretty nice power escalation. But it's only usable once every, like, 8 seconds or something. And we don't have a great amplification skill for it. If I was gonna use it, it'd be on these plants, which would be a nice choke, but there's no... Not feeling the stress to add more DPS. Our damage is, in fact, sick nasty. Alright, this is going to be where the Hyenic clans are. I'm going to check this pocket back here. Then we're going to hit him with the goop. First you're going to get wet socks, then you get covered in goop, then you're going to die. I'm ELNUBNUB. Hey guys, how's it going?
The leader up there.
Defeat the Wrathbreaker. Ow.
Suffocate!
Oops, all corpse explosion. Whew. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. Get stinked on.
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Ooh, Exol.
That's
Let's
quite
go.
nice.
ELNUBNUB is a FTL Kickstarter name. One of the most legendary names in Faster Than Light. Alright, let's go back to Zarka now.
How?
It's also the name of our
defeated the
Dark Souls
raiders?
character back in the day. Ted Smug
Fate
ELNUBNUB.
sends us a
So good.
fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Alright. Skill Gem 5. Let's just go for... I'm technically using Escape Shot here, so let's do that. Sometimes using Escape Shot. I got a Bleed Charm. Let's dump the stuff in the stash real quick.
I like to keep moving, but this is something else.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Okay.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambren.
Greetings. What do you got?
Pause as long as you like.
Okay, so definitely a start here. 40% increased physical damage. Slightly faster, but no chain chance. I don't know. I think I really want a yellow one of these. I might pick it up just to have a... an upgrade chance. I believe if I make this rare, the increased physical damage does get upgraded as well. Is that true? Does it get rerolled? Like we rerolled increased physical damage and dex? Maybe. Check out these belts here. Okay, belts aren't great. Yo, Chavice, thank you so much for that gift sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you. The 40 will stay. Okay, so we're probably looking for a better modifier than that. Though I think I'm going to pick up this bow and just put it into the hold, because in case we start running into problems, I can spend orbs on this to make it pretty substantial. 40% physical damage is not a nothing modifier. So I'm going to put that in my 1 tab here. Right, okay, so we could re-roll the physical mod as one of the new mods too. Fair enough.
What?
Makes sense. Okay, Mana Flask looking fine. Alright, who else is on this thing? Hello.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more.
Yes, indeed.
We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marrakech are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail for glory.
Sorry for cutting you off there, leader. Me dang. Check one more item here.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Okay, Sacral Quiver is life per enemy hit. 5 life per enemy killed. Accuracy +1 level of all projectile skills. Well, I do like critical hit chance, but I like the idea of upgrading our quiver here too. That's not a bad one. 12% increased critical hit chance, though, is a lot. We don't have a lot of crit at the moment, so this is probably a little underutilized in terms of crit. +1 level of all projectile skills, a tempting mod. I think overall this is pretty comparable, so I'm not going to buy it.
Goodbye.
Be back to the store in just a minute. The quiver is just like basically like a trinket plus, more or less. Okay, what do we have here?
Outcasts currently make their home in the forgotten quarry in the hills
Quarry.
of Mordor. They call themselves the Faradan. We should travel there and find out what it is. One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gate.
Let's start with the quarry. Yes, it is 12% from the base amount. That's true, which is only 5% right now. I don't know, this quiver is looking more tempting now. Because +1 level on skills is like 4 to 5% on all damages.
I hear you. No need to rush. Thank you.
I'm using WSD controls. Been pretty good. Alright, later board quiver. It's been nice. Yeah, here we go.
I shall put this warm nights.
Both of these are not great. Probably shouldn't have even bought that quiver, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment.
It appears the Faradan have been busier than the Ardura expected.
Yeah, the projectile skill level also scales our poison. So again, I think they're comparable to each other.
Face me!
Alright, well with these little bugs, our corpse explosion is going to be so good. Ebon Soul the Cunning. Powerful minions. Well, not too powerful though, right?
Out of mana.
Oh, I am out of mana. That's so true.
Barely broke a sweat.
Gonna fill up before we go back. This is gonna be a pretty big area, I think. Ooh, they throw dynamite? That's rude. Okay, let's do escape shot then. Yikes. Almost got cornered there. Inspector Dirge, I did Lightning Ranger first, and I'm currently working on Mercenary on a playthrough with my wife on PlayStation. So, 2 range classes. We're currently doing Mercenary Witch, which is a really awesome co-op combo. I'm enjoying it a lot. These boots are spoiling me big time right now.
Burst.
Aiming feels pretty good on the controller. Definitely gets a little tricky sometimes, but you can use the right stick to aim. It overall is pretty, pretty great. I'd say about as good as you could expect. No major issues with it. Just when things get extremely crowded, you might have to use the right stick to aim at a particular point. Wow, a Hexer's rope. Neat. Yo, nice, Sykes. Great to hear. Yeah, I'm definitely open to trying controller here on PC as well. I really like the, liked it overall.
No mana.
He's got extra crits.
Too weak.
Siphoning
too
wand.
slow.
Are we full up now? No, we're not. Well, when we get full up, I'm going to go back and check the store. I got to make sure I don't level up again before checking the store. Alright, here we go. Jewel socket. I don't have a jewel yet, but I will get one sooner rather than later. So I'm tempted by this 50% pierce chance. I'm tempted by Falcon technique. But I could definitely see how just going immediately for these could be good. And I think since we have such a big power spike on these boots, we can probably force our way up to escalating toxins and building toxins with avoiding some of the other damage nodes. Yeah, makes sense, Wonko.
Nowhere to run.
I'll just say all of the control schemes I've tried have felt awesome. Let's go south, southeast here first. What was that? Oh, dynamite. Yeah, but you're flying right into the corrosive poison bugs. What were you thinking? That was cool. I like that combo. Let's do that. Okay, well, obviously across the bridge is probably the way forward, so let's clean up the rest of this bit. The ice effects in this game are just so pretty. Alright, we've cleared now.
Nice try.
So really nice 1-2, drop the pustules on the ground, then freeze. Book of Jamanara.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Penny's having a heck right now. Okay, she's laying down. Pin, you're full of beans today, girl. You're full of beans. I'm guessing this is probably the way forward. Let's go over here. Well, let me take a little further down, just in case it's a dead end. It's not. Oh, it's like a super dead end, okay. All I have to do is take 2 more steps. Easy. Those dynamite throwers are dangerous, dude. You fell down. That's what happens when you get wet socks.
Burst!
What is Cultist Crown? Just armor? Armor energy shield, okay. That's the build I wanted to try, Master Toaster, and it so happens that we also found a really amazing, unique set of boots to amplify this build, which is causing the corpse explosion on all enemies. Hey, enjoy your lurk there, casually. Cool snake in a helmet, bud.
No mana.
Oh, you're right, game. I was out of mana. Those connects? Okay. It's a little surprising.
Got no pack space for that.
Hey, it's a yellow. Rage Gasp the Menacing.
An easy trophy.
More like Rage Gasp the Exploded. Alright, there is not room in this inventory for anything else. Let's just go. Yeah, Penny's just having a soak in the mana. No big deal.
Quickly.
Quickly indeed.
Who
ID
goes
my
there?
junk.
Browse as long as you like.
Okay, we are leveled up here as well, so I need to
As you wish.
take a look here. Those gloves are probably okay. 10% increased rarity is so hard to give up. Probably not going to start dropping these rarity items until I feel like we're getting behind on power level.
Goodbye.
Okay. I don't find the inventory management to be too bad myself. This takes a little doing. I'm gonna do a salvage sessions here soon to clear out my stash. Oh, iron rings are always cool. Inventory management definitely is an aspect of playing ARPGs, though, no doubt. Dude, look at all these socketed items. Yes. Yeah, that's also true. Always a really nice feel when you get your inventory just right. It's a good feeling.
Out of mana.
So true. I could just use a nice fat mana regen necklace. Masters, I only played a couple days of PoE 1, and that was right when it released into its early beta in 2012, so very limited PoE experience. Though I have played a fair bit of Diablo 3 back in the day, and also a copious amount of Diablo 2 when I was a youngster. So not completely new to ARPGs, but pretty new to PoE in general. Also haven't really watched much content for it, so I'm really doing my own thing. Haven't done any, like, not following a build or have watched somebody else's build. Just kind of doing what I'm doing. Yeah, mana and kill could be good too. I mean, honestly, popping the flask every now and again is not the end of the world, but wouldn't it be cool if we didn't have to? There's a little area down here we haven't been? curious. There's a little bridge, too, so there's something over here. Oh, just a dead end. Just a stink cave. Alright then. Okay, well that checkpoint lets us know that's the way forward. We'll just clean up the rest of the map and then head over there. I feel like the removal of the corpses, I mean, the AoE explosion is a big part right now, but certainly corpse explosion, not leaving corpse on the ground, got to be useful at some point.
Nice try! Nature rewards the fleet of foot.
Alright, that's the map.
Of mana.
Not really even using the plants anymore.
Barely broke a sweat. Stay light, stay alive.
Okay, do you want to check the vendor here?
How?
Who goes there? Take your time.
Holy sockets,
Goodbye.
Batman.
Who goes there? As you wish.
I got all the stuff I'm really using here. I guess I'll buy Barrage. Definitely don't need it right now. I'm going to put that on... Alright, we'll put Barrage on F here. Yeah, Ice Barrage is really good damage. We're definitely keeping that. It's really nice too because it can lock down a single, like, elite enemy. Big fan of the skill. Dang it, I didn't look at the vendor. Or spend my passive point. Let's try this again.
How can I?
Need something. No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Okay. No rares on this page, no rares on this page either. That doesn't mean there's not gear improvements here. Cold damage, yeah. 7% increased rarity crown. We're already there. Not enough int to wear that either. Okay, lace hood, 8% increased. It's a pretty nice helmet. It's going to be hard to replace. All right, bit of a whiff on that one. Fair.
Warm nights.
Alright, so here's the mine entrance. I'm going to clear that last little area remaining. And we're going into the mine. Alrighty.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Indeed.
Suffer!
Oh, you got messed up. Who's of lightning here? The truth is, I'm really not using the plants anymore. I think I will use these in like some more tight areas, but at the moment it's just not even worth it because I can just pop these down and then cause explosions. I think what I'm going to do for support gems when I get some more skill gem support is I'm going to put faster attack and maybe more projectiles on the pustules just to make more explosions. We'll see about that. Hello. Oh, that's tough.
Burst!
Plague Nymph, huh?
I need more mana.
The plants are a really good target for barrage. That's what I'm going to use it on. Especially in... Okay, this recurve bow, I might use the alchemy Orban to go from normal to rare with 4 modifiers. That could be a try for a new bow type. I'm going to go right here. Looks like it loops around.
Flourish! Need more time!
You fell down, you died. Superior Grand Manus Flask, huh? I'll use that. Okay, I'm liking barrage plants. It's definitely effective. Listen here, bud. Oh, hey. Let's all join up on the bridge now. Let's have a nice corpse explosion. Enjoy your wet socks. Thanks. I'm ELNUBNUB.
Suffocate!
There's still more to clear back here. Let's check it out, though. Yeah, I'm gonna change out this poison or plague bearer. I'm having no problem creating plague right now. I think that's certifiable. A few guys back here. Yeah, the monsters expect to get poisoned, but they don't expect it to be so sticky. Nobody expects the stickiness. Get vaporized. Alright, there's an area over here I want to check out. Let me just go back now before I lose it altogether. Like, the poison aura I can unleash on building up poison, even with just using the skill, I have other skills that deal as much damage as quickly. Like, this is doing as much damage as the poison aura, so it's a little bit redundant, and it has kind of a big wind-up too, so it's tough to use here.
In my sights.
Okay, there's a lot more back here than I thought. Oh, let's spend our skill point here, jeez. Okay, where am I? I am over here somewhere. We just got strength. I'm gonna grab an int node here as well, unless I grabbed an int node over here. I did not. I do not have Herald of Plague yet. We're not at that tier.
Raw rather not break my back.
I think we get it in this act, though, for sure.
I hear you. No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Grand Life Flask of the Claws. Where's the superior one? 50% increased recovery rate. Yes. I thought I had a superior flask. Maybe I accidentally sold it. That's fine.
I'll unburden you.
Life recovery to minions is definitely interesting. Okay, so I'm going to put this recurve bow in here. This is a possible gamble for a better bow later. Yeah, we're definitely getting down to wanting to do some disenchanting here sooner rather than later, too.
What?
What?
Do not wander.
There was way more back here. I almost missed a whole huge section, man.
Burst!
Superior Stoic Scepter. It's superior. Superior items can be broken down for shards. Hold on a second. How big is this area? Woo! Uncut skill gem. All right. Alright, unfortunately, no physical damage, but it was a nice roll. If we were doing a lighting build, that extra elemental damage would be pretty significant. Well, you shouldn't have thrown dynamite into the gas cloud. Alright guys, our ads are about to play. I'm going to stand up stretch here real quick at the 3-hour, 20-minute mark, and then when we return, we'll finish clearing this dungeon. Thank you all for an amazing day so far. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation, all your support, of course. It's great to be here enjoying some more Path to Exile here on the ELNUBNUB Poison build. Wet socks, covered in goop, and then dead. That's the build. Be right back. well, Pin left. That'll happen. All right, let's get set up here. Let's how much we have too much of this map left. I mean, I say that now, but this area is massive. Apparently.
Flourish. Out of mana.
Okay. Sound effects going down just a little more. Let's look at my bar here. I like the sound of this build. Just a little bit. Explosions are a little loud. It's too low. Perfect. Yeah, the freeze is like the ultimate oh crap button. It's so good. So this might connect over. Varnished crossbow. Don't mind if I do. Just how I like my crossbows. Extra varnish. Oh, those are like exactly the same as the mercenary grenades. Cool. Oh, cool. Dead end back here. That was fun. Just getting dizzy to make it fair on the monsters. As is tradition. It's been the other way a few times. A little too dizzy. Alright, we leveled. Awesome.
Face me.
Yeah, oh, that's a really nasty spot. Look at this. You can get stuck behind these minecarts. That's disgusting. Add that to the list of reasons I'm not playing hardcore right now.
Barely broke a sweat. That would only slow me down.
Alright, let's head back to town here real quick, and we'll sell off and check the vendor for new items.
My wares are renowned. All right.
Unfortunately, this bow did not hit the mark. Probably should have saved that for disenchanting, but I'm not going to go back and buy it again. Okay, hold on, what was that? Dexterity maximum mana. I don't know, increased rarity of items is a pretty valuable stat at the moment.
Put this to use.
What? Hold on.
Take care.
Oh yeah, checking the vendor.
Who
It's
goes
nice when
there?
I do
My
what I say I'm
wares
going
are
to do.
renowned.
Let's search for a rare first. No rares here. No rares here. Okay, so it's 37 armor, 24 evasion. This is 7866, so Vagabond armor is definitely a type of armor I'm looking to get. This one, however, is not good enough. This is 47% increased evasion. Marabout Garb's not bad either. Okay. Items are mediocre this level. The vendor refreshes after every level up, so it's quite important that you go back and do that. Especially since we're playing solo self-found. It's extra important that we do that.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun, mind of a traitor. Serpents.
Solo self-found, it means you can only find and use gear that you find yourself. So there's no trading or anything like that.
Sand and steel, fire and iron.
She's insane!
Insane? Perhaps that is true!
Suffer!
Burn, oppressors! Deep breath!
Watch out!
For the king!
Oh my goodness. Okay. Good to know.
Sand and steel.
Let's go ahead and spend our point here. So increased projectile damage going into a 65% chance to pierce an enemy seems really good, but I kind of just want to get to this node here. The issue with running to this node right now is that we are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 from reaching that node. That's a lot of levels where projectile damage and pierce have a functional value right away. Yeah, it's the league you join, Kagetora, so you can select it when you create your character. Also, thank you so much for 72 months. Appreciate that. There's also this Falcon technique, but our dexterity is not quite high enough to justify it, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take this now. I agree that we can respec it later, and I think that definitely worth here.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger.
She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Suffocate!
Burn, oppressors!
Run!
Die! Die!
Oh my god. Alright then. Let's try that again.
Fire and iron. Flesh insane? Perhaps that is true! Breathe it in! Flash! Burn, burn, burn!
cheesy rice lady. All right. Maybe I'm supposed to roll behind her on that. That would make sense.
Sand and steel, fire and iron.
She's insane.
Insane? Perhaps that is true.
Like, you think roll away, but I think rolling behind is maybe the better option.
Slow down. Breathe it in. Explode. Burn, oppressors!
She's coming.
Die, die, die!
Yes, okay.
Burn, oppressors! Deep breath! Burn, oppressors! Burn, burn, burn!
Quickly, break the lock.
Yes, this is Ranger. We're going Pathfinder. Okay, I understand that boss fight now. That swinging bomb thing is really intense. Okay, Poison Burst is my main here. So when she's charging at you, rolling to the back it's very similar to the Executioner fight when he's winding up the axe. If you roll behind him, it's a lot safer. Now we know. Oh, question the Faerun Defector. Oh, Defector, hey.
Winds praise you.
That's right, I was rescuing you here. What's
1,000
up?
praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Best you start talking.
Quickly.
Okay, did I leave any of this map remaining? I did. I am going to come back here and clear the rest of the area. I'm just going to progress here, though.
Who goes there? Take your time, as you wish. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Is she here now? No? There she is.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Cool winds.
Oh, are you
Brave.
Gamba?
Make
Gamba,
a
Gamba,
farewell.
Gamba. Alright, let's go finish up to clear this area, and then we'll move along. Went to pretty great lengths to clear the rest of it, so I might as well finish the job.
In my sights.
Oh, I died so everything respawned here. That's true. Oh no, not more XP. Hey, a yellow here as well. Love that. Added leggings sound promising.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ooh, Exalted Orb. Oh, that's a nice one. Exalted Orb is something that gives you extra modifiers on a rare item. So if you get a good rare item, you can use it to make it a great rare item. It's really not a bad target for one of our rings or something, which are already pretty good.
Browse as long as I'll unburden you.
Yeah, the addition of physical damage is a pretty okay start. I'm gonna maybe use one orb on this. If I can get a high physical roll, it'd be worth doing. These shoes aren't bad, but they're no corpse waiters.
I'll unburden you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use this here.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Okay, I got here. 5 mana per enemy killed. Nah.
Take care. Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
Alright, I should probably do a salvage session soon. I could definitely can get the Greaves with an Artificer Orb in them. Well, at least one there would be good. Like, we know we're going to keep these, so Artificer Orb makes some sense. Okay, let's go ahead and pull out some of this socket stuff. Where is the salvage bench? Gotta be down here then. There it is. Alright, now the $1,000,000 question, what gem do we want in here? 20% increase armor, evasion, energy shield. I kind of think I go for resistances here. It seems like there's a fair amount of fire damage, so fire resist looks okay. Lightning resist probably alright as well. Let's go here too. Oh, wrong one. .55 accuracy rating, not a bad ring here. 10% increase mana regeneration rate, increase light radius of 2. Wow. Wait, did this just get a double modifier? It got light radius and mana regeneration rate. So that's a rare outcome. Fair enough. This looks better than this for right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for either lightning or fire resist on the corpse wade. It's tough because we can't swap out the gem later when we do, so it's committal. What's this one? Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. True. Tempted on the ring. If I had physical damage, it'd be even better. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab some lightning resist here. We're gonna need resistances, there's no question about it. It's a guarantee. Okay, we've already been to the quarry. We're headed to the Halani Gates now. What's our character level? Currently 21, headed into a level 20 area. Perfect.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
Something's wrong. Why have we stopped?
The Halani Gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way.
Okay.
Fight to the last.
A tough job dragging this thing around. Dang, dude.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
I'll think about it.
I can wait.
Gamba doesn't seem bad right now. I'm gonna wait to Gamba though. My gear feels okay.
Farewell.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Oh, so I do all the work and then you show up. Okay,
You have your
thanks.
orders.
Thanks for that. You betcha.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingat.
Well, if you put it that way. Later, Tater. Alright, going to Trader's Passage. Time to goop up some skeletons.
Well, at least there's some shade in here. Suffocate!
Alright, so the plants are going to be a lot more effective in this area, because skeletons are much more stationary. Spiders are ooky, though. Okay, it's a yellow. I'm going to pull them around the corner here. I agree, Zephyr. Did a nice job with that. Did a nice job with so many things in this game. Alright, this is Ookie Spider Town. Yuckers. Can't wait to find a new gym for that Plague Bearer skill. Maybe I can just cut that as a spirit gem next time I get one. I think I can. I think I just didn't click over on the page. Yes, the teleportation per checkpoint is going to be an awesome up in the next update. I agree. Right on, T-Minus. Glad you could make it today. I'm enjoying it too. This game is awesome. Definitely enjoying this game far more than I expected. And glad to be streaming it. Thank you all for your company, and thank you all for sharing your knowledge too. I've learned a lot over the past couple streams. As a relatively new player to PoE, definitely appreciate that. A lot to take in with this game.
Not yet!
Big pulls. Big spoons. Quake Golem. Well, didn't do so hot versus poison there, did you, bud? Nobody can withstand the goop.
I shall overcome.
Hit the wrong button there. There we go. That was hinky. Yeah, nice King Tut. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. Also, let me just say once again how much I've really enjoyed couch co-op with my wife on PlayStation 5. The game plays and looks great on PlayStation. Still more to clear here. I mean, I think pretty obviously it's the next area. Yeah, just gonna be a hallway. Awesome, random. It's quite the amount of hours there. Uh-oh, I got some goop on me. Yuck. It's so sticky. Ah, okay.
An easy trophy.
Saw ya the whole way, bud. the whole way. Uncut support gem. All right. Can be using some support gems right now. You can use the same account to play, Nate. You can't log in with 2 accounts on PlayStation, so it'll be tied to one player's account. So you both create a player, and then you're on the same account. So pretty straightforward. But it is tied to one account, at least currently. Regal Break, huh? That's your name? Okay, you're mad. I get it. Probably use armor scraps on those corpse weight boots too, because I mean, man, we're not going to be unequipping those things for a long time, if ever. I did not play Diablo 4, no. The last Diablo I played was 3 on release, and that was a really long time ago. I actually got my sub button here on Twitch on Diablo 3 release day, which was a very cool moment. I almost talked myself out of streaming this game. Something I'm working on as a human being is not letting my past experiences influence my future decisions. And it was definitely kind of a weird time for me when Diablo 3 released. So I was a little hesitant to play another ARPG, but I'm glad that I did.
Hateful machine.
Yeah, that was a minute ago indeed. Heels dropped a 151-month free subscription 2 days ago. Okay, Ookie spiders. Anyways, we'll definitely be playing other stuff this FragMas. We're going to be, playing this too. This will be a nice game for me to intermix in my rotation because it's a really fun game to play. And, as it progresses even further in early access, more classes released. It's going to be a lot of stuff to try out.
Stay light, stay alive.
No set schedule for FragMas, no, but we do have a list of games posted, or potential games posted in the Discord. In the stream schedule channel.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
So physical damage is poison damage, but 10% increased rarity of items right now. This is like a really baller glove.
As you wish.
Okay, let me see if I can cut a skill gem the way I want here. Does it have to be Spirit Gem in order to do the aura stuff? Is that how this works? Yeah, it's a totally different kind of gem, huh? Alright. Let's cut a support gem here for... How about for freezing salvo? 25% extra. Oh, we can also go 40% damage on the salvo. That's a lot of damage. Let's try hourglass here. Okay, good to know we'll be getting more spirit gems in Act 3. Just not too keen on my current skill. It's fine, but... Pinball, I'm playing the WASD controls right now. I've also played a fair bit on PlayStation with my wife. Controller too. I think both control schemes are awesome. This was an Ookie spider rune, man. It's yuckers in here, man. Circle of Spoods.
Meet your end.
You could have just crawled back up the wall, man. That's all I'm saying. Let's go clear this before we get further north. Always poisons? Me too, dude. Me too. We got so much in common.
Too weak, too slow.
Double plants, so good to drop in a choke.
Not yet. First.
Cool. Get stinkered. Hey, what's up, Rorschach? That's right, ELNUBNUB's back. Wet socks, check. Covered in goop, check. ELNUBNUB's back, check. Get overkilled. Yo, Crawfish, thanks for 82 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Is this an area? What is this? The Six Sisters. Okay, we got a checkpoint here. I wonder if this is the boss fight here. I think if I want to go further or just back down and clear the rest now. I mean, this has to be the way forward. Let's go clear the rest. Why would the hallway be so long and skinny if it wasn't the main way? Alright, we just leveled up.
Now this will come in handy.
Let's just snap this point real quick. We're going to put it in projectile damage. It turns out projectile damage is what we're doing. Also, our projectile damage is the base damage of our poison. Or improves the base damage of our poison would be a more correct way to say that.
In my sights.
Oh, I see. One disadvantage of freezing and exploding the enemies is they don't leave corpses for corpse explosion. That's not a real factor here, but it's just something I noticed. Okay, so we cleared everything now. We can head back and run up. We were correct about our checkpoint. Gotta get a little bit dizzy and make it fair on the monsters, as is tradition. The ELNUBNUB way.
Suffocate!
Decree of imprisonment.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Okay, well, the lady said her time was already done, so... Tomb Shrieker. More like dead guy. You know, I'm feeling like this is the way out, not the way to the prison. Yeah, bless. It definitely is. Got a free Babala here. It's how we get our Ascendancy quest started.
Freeze!
Another decree? No, it's just a little statuette. Why is this area so big, though? I thought we were just going to hit the prison right away. It's so big. Now I'm thinking the other way was the right way to the prison. Yeah, okay, it was. We're not going to the gates yet. We got to free the prisoner. Very important. Well, that's cool. They get interrupted. Man, the animation of these spiders is so good. So good. Don't worry, monsters. There's plenty of goop to go around. Monsters out here acting like there's going to be a goop shortage. There's not. Hey, you too, Ghost Sniper. Merry FragMas.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Just gonna clear the rest so we have a clean shot back.
Suffer!
Cool. Yo, Cornguard, thanks for 50 months. Appreciate that 5-0. Cheers. Don't worry, I'm gonna help you out here, Babala.
Must have been quite the betrayal.
Surely you're not gonna be mad at me.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Okay, well, here's the thing.
Face me.
Here's the thing.
Atul. Mists of Sulamit.
Where are you? Aha.
Sun's wrath.
Okay, so they have poison coming out here. What's that about?
Face me.
Oh my god. I don't want to die. My flask is quite low, so I'm probably gonna die here. Alright, so I'm gonna need a different strategy for this boss.
Nakai. Face me. Cool. Visions of Jara. Sun's wrath. Atul.
Suffocate.
Nakai.
Not ready.
Wounded. Take. Nakai. Atul. Akbaria. Take. Face me. Visions of Jara. Sun's wrath. Face me. Take. Atul.
God bless. Almost there. Whew. That was intense, man.
So that's my reward for freeing you. A murder attempt and an old coin.
How's our inventory? Pretty full. Let's at least grab the waypoint for the Halani gates, and then we'll head back to town. Where are you guys coming from? Excuse me? There are respawns here? Maybe it's just Spoodville?
Need more time.
Like, I didn't die, so why is there enemies back? Oh, okay, it's just all spiders now, because we kill or release the lady. Okay, when you kill Babala, all the spiders respawn. Right on.
Quick and lethal.
And we nearly died on that fight. We didn't.
Patience. There's a faint scent on the air. The beast is near.
What?
Yo, I freed Mabala.
So, you released Balbara from her prison.
Yep.
And she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
All right.
My wares are renowned.
That's okay.
I'll unburden you.
Increase armor and evasion. Nice start for a helm.
As you wish.
I'm gonna toss that in the thing there. Barrias for later.
Blessings.
Let's put this in 1, which is kind of our potential future gear tab. I was gonna go level 6. Let's go level 6 freezing salvo, actually.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial.
Seems fair.
Speak to us.
Okay, stash time. So you got some armor scrap here. I'm gonna improve the quality of my corpse weight iron grease. This seems like a very fair target. Okay, 20%'s max. All right, quick restroom break for me. Then we're gonna check the vendor, and then we're gonna head to the Holani gates. What a good sleepy pin. What a good sleepy pin. All right, let's check the vendor here.
No need to rush.
Search for rare first. Okay, no rares. No rares here. No rares here either. They just don't want to give me rares right now. Fair enough. Reduced chill duration. Increased attack speed's pretty nice. Those are int gloves though. Strength and dex, accuracy rate of 1 to 14 lightning damage per attack. Dang. Fortunately, we have rarity right now, so hard to replace that. Yeah, 11 to 16 fire damage. I'm really only worried about physical damage on my current bow. We'll see how that goes. We're getting to the point where I'm going to want to replace my bow, but not quite there yet on quality. Also, since we're solo self-found, I gotta be really careful about what orbs I use and stuff right now. Yeah, gambling is a solid option, but I want to delay gambling until I feel like I absolutely have to. At least for the purposes of this. Alright, these guys like to swarm. Got it.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
Forward!
Good old terracotta soldier.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Wow, phase. Yeah, it's pretty hard to replace our bow right now because we rolled 71% physical damage on a poison build, so it's like, can I get a new bow? Yes, but is it going to be better than what I have? Doubtful. I do have the resources to gamba it up, though. We have several bows in our hold right now that could definitely fit the bill. Rope cuffs. Whoa.
Too slow.
Oh, that must have been a yellow then. And thankfully our boots are also bananas. I don't know what percentage of damage our boots are adding, but it's gotta be like 30 to 40% here. Because the corpse explosion gas is doing corrosion, so it's eating away enemy armor, and which increases our poison damage. And it's happening automatically just as I walk. Terracotta soldiers having a relatively mediocre time here. I really like the areas here in Act 2. I'm especially excited for the City of the Dead coming up.
Not ready. Suffer.
Might even run the City of Dead a few times. Definitely a personal favorite for Act 2 area. Got that cool beetle too, man. Nice, Jim, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. This game's been awesome. I'm sure we'll just continue improving it through the early access period. Grinding Gear Games has a pretty great track record in that regard. Okay, but we gotta find the loot first. I know you're in a rush, but I'm here for loot and XP. You're here to open the gate. Oh, cool. Some impaled corpses in here.
Patience.
Who dis? Oh, Lim the Impaler. Well, don't impale me, please. Thanks. Ow, you impaled me. I just asked you not to impale me, sir. Literally asked you not to do that, and then you poke me with the sharp end of the stick. That's a goopin'. Get gooped on.
An easy trophy.
I mean, I let this guy all the way down that spike, and he didn't even thank me. What a jerk. What a jerk.
Stay light, stay alive. Stay light. Stay
Oh, it's
alive.
even bigger than that? Okay. Yo, Aslam, thanks so much for 6 months. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for that support. It does mean a lot. Happy to be here, going into our 13th year next year. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. It's a good time enjoying games with other people that enjoy games. How awesome is that? 4.5 regeneration a second. Oh yeah, my boots are like never being replaced here. Ooh. Okay, this is cool. The plus projectile skills is nice, but 1 to 3 and 2 to 6 physical. Physical is the poison damage application. I'm going to put this in my 1 tab.
I'll unburden you.
Physical damage here too. Ooh.
Take care.
Alright, 1 tab is here. Currency, boom. Where am I putting this stuff? I guess here for now.
Forward. Accursed machine.
Okay, calm down, terracotta soldiers. Calm down. Oh, I thought that was her. I was like, what is going on? Why am I getting pushed around here? It's because I got humanitis, that's why. Don't worry, I also have a lot of goop. Enjoy that. Bring it on, terracottas. There's going to be a really satisfying room in the City of Dead. That's all I'm going to say. With this build. Ooh, hold on. Triggered spells deal bonus. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. The mana regeneration's not bad for now. I should probably just toss that in the slot, but I'm looking to replace this. Crit resistant minion? Who is this? There we go. Ash Lurch. Yeah, but what if you get real sticky, though? Hmm?
An easy trophy.
Oh, I gotta do it from here. How do I equip this? Place into an allocated jewel socket on the passive skill tree. How do I get it to my skill tree? Do I pick it up and then press P? Aha! Alright. I solved the mystery. Superior twig focus. Alright then. You can open your inventory in the tree as well. Ah, okay. Thank you. Lots of outs on that one.
Submit.
I just like to think how cheese she is and I'm going back for all this loot when we're on a very important mission. But have you considered the gold? Okay, so that's one way to pause while looking at inventory. Thank you. That's a good tip.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Well, but we're gonna go back here though, because loot. All right, I'm gonna go pierce an enemy here. Great drops here. Lots of sockets. Sockets we break down into more artificer orbs, which is just great. I don't really have much gear right now that's artificer worthy, but I will. Hey.
Quick and lethal.
Thanks for just waiting out here. Appreciate that.
Noxious Sycamore.
Oh, dude.
Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
Wrath of the King! The Mariketh will fall by my hand!
Okay. If that's even avoidable.
Suffer!
Let's not stand in that thing, by the way.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore!
Dang, dude.
Wrath of the King! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! The Mariketh will fall by my hand!
Yeah, you just said that, bud. Okay, I'm out of blast charges now, so I'm almost certainly dead.
The Mariketh will fall by my hand! Wrath of the King!
Is this even avoidable?
I
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Big slam looked like you could avoid it by going to the center. Okay, let's try that out then.
Noxious Sekama.
Hey, Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
You are unworthy! The Maraketh will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Oh, I see it now. I see it now.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
Noxious Sekama.
Hey, Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
You are unworthy! The Maraketh will fall! The Maraketh will fall! By my hand! You are unworthy! The Maraketh will fall! By my hand!
Not ready.
The Maraketh will fall! The Maraketh will fall! By my hand!
Not ready.
Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And the Maraketh will fall! By my hands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Look at him run. Bravery befitting a king.
He's running away with his monster. Fair enough.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Okay, turn to the caravan.
I can't do that here.
Shaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would
Perhaps.
have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Level 7 skill gem. I don't have enough dexterity for the next skill. That's fair. So, gas arrow is what my boots are basically doing. So, I don't think so. I do like Voltaic Mark a lot, because it is an AoE application, so I think I should go for Voltaic Mark if I do. But let's just hold on to this gem for a minute. It's not functioning at the moment, so we need more dex. Need one more dex node.
The Countess has used... We must reach her. How can I...
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Okay, we did get a level up, so let's check out the stuff here. Alright, we got a Smoldering Composite Bow of Rejuvenation. Physical Thorns damage, max life, armor evasion, 20%. I'm going to be replacing this helm eventually. It's just tough to do at the moment. It's like she just doesn't sell rare items, it feels like. Ooh. Okay, this is nice. Attack speed, rarity, and physical damage, and 5 mana on enemy killed. That's a pretty decent improvement. It's a better physical damage, slightly less rarity of items, though. Pretty tempt. Well, the 15 in requirements out of our reach right now, though. It's not the best armor. I think I let these pass by. All right, fair. Looking like I might be going to Gambit Town here pretty soon. Speak to Asala. All right.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. You have your orders.
Slaves? The Maraketh really are a brutal people.
Quite. Do I have to use the desert map here? Apparently I do. Huh. Alright, well, Keth it is. Hey, it's going good, Relic Killer. Got cleanly through Act 1 today. Upgraded our gear a bit. Looking for a bow upgrade right now, but overall, pretty happy with our building gear. We also found these today, Relic Killer, which cause corpses to explode into poison gas, which has greatly increased our clear ability.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests. blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
All right, glory of Keth then. I don't remember this area, so we're going to find out how it is. So clear the edge of the map here.
Suffer!
So the reason this works so well is that when we fly up in the air and place these pustules down, the second an enemy dies, it starts chain reactioning the bonus poison damage those get if you poison them. It's just massively effective. Stairs. Okay. Cool empty room, man. Why is this a checkpoint? Okay, looted vault, nothing remains, it says. Alright. That's why. Looks promising. Oh.
Not ready.
Protect your queen!
Burst! Patience!
Oh, she interrupted my spell? Oh, man. I was using that. Oh, I see she's like blood magic. Dang it, I'm out of flash charges here. Which is my fault.
Not yet.
Those don't recover flash charges? Oh, man.
Out of mana.
Whew. Book of Specialization. That sounds good. Alright, so it's 2 more skill points for us. We're going to go to 50% chance to kill an enemy, and then we're going to go here, I'm going to grab Dexterity, and now we can use our level 7 gem. Be helpful. Yes, flash charges per second is a great modifier for exactly that reason. I so agree with that statement.
Suffer!
Could definitely see farming that boss too if we had a slightly better gear. We're finally starting to run into somewhat of a damage wall. Not bad, but... Our single target is lacking. Our AoE clear is immaculate. Also, with my piercing chance now, I can unequip the pierce rune on the poison shot and go for something else. Yeah, Unworldly, thanks for 63 months. Sounds like a plan. Another 63, we can do that. The main upgrade we need is just a bow upgrade. We're on a very early game bow right now. It just has a huge physical damage modifier. If we can get any bow that has a decent amount of physical damage on it, we can probably roll it into something that's better than this. But at the moment, not by much, so I don't want to spend my gambling resources on it just yet. Because really, as is, we can defeat Act 2 with this. Just an upgrade would be going a long way. Okay, the Lost City. That's where I want to be. Finishing the clear, though. Yo, Trubriel, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Much appreciation. Just a couple units here. Okay, we got one of these then. Essence of Sorcery, eh? Okay, that was not the shot I was trying to take. Yo, Radiant Thought, thanks for 42 months as well. Much appreciation. Nice.
Barely broke a sweat. Stay light, stay alive.
Essence of Sorcery. Okay, it does have affinities set. Good. Max life, life regen. Increase spell damage, lightning resist, physical thorns. Those are nice boots. My boots are just nicer right now. Okay, let's pop off the 7 now that we can use it. No? Is that a 6? That is a 6.
Hello! Do not wander.
Could have swore I had a level 7 gem. Did I accidentally sell it?
I hear you. Take your time. Sans guide you.
Young one, I will tell your tale.
Huh. Could have swore I had a level 7 gem. Oh, it's at the bottom of the chest tab. Okay, thank you. We'll just grab that on our next go back. I'm not hurting for that.
I fear not the elements.
Pretty nice stuff here. Thanks, Phoenix Down. Still a pretty sizable area up here, apparently.
I shall overcome.
No, our gem affinity tab is activated. I just put it in there last time, I think. All good. Might even just upgrade Poison Arrow to level 7. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I made that. I don't know. Vault kill. Listen here, bud.
An easy
Okay, nice. Nice pieces here. The quality of loot has definitely gotten better here in Act 2. Okay, I'm gonna take this recurve bow as well.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, let's just hit back to town real quick, and we'll see if we have this skill gem in the tab, which we almost certainly do. Chat's really wrong. 10 regal shards make a regal orb, and a regal orb can turn a magic item into a rare item. Alright, that's junk. There's my gem. Chat's not wrong again. No surprise to me. I like rarity items right now. So Voltaic Mark does give us a little more explosion status. Gas Arrow is redundant right now with the boots that we have, though it would be definitely okay on boss fights to give us an activator for the corrosion. That would help out our single target damage considerably if we put corrosion on the Gas Arrow. Well, we're gonna end up getting them all anyways. I think right now I'm gonna do Poison Burst.
I hear you. No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Superior shoes. Superior go in the stash. Probably do a nice breakdown session at the end of today's play. Break down all our socket stuff and maybe disenchant too. Yeah, but now you're spooky chills. Alright, is that the whole map? No, that is not the whole map. We got a portion up here. Seems like that snake lady might be a pretty easy farm. Where am I right now? Oh man, there's a huge area over here I haven't done. There. Yeah, General Armchair, I will say that this build is being amplified by this unique red boot that we have. It makes corpses explode into poison clouds. But even without that, it was functioning really nicely. It was just kind of the cherry on the top for this one. It was very good before, and, well, it just got better. I see the living sand is always near the liches. Understood.
Suffer!
Crypt Joint the Cursed. Cursed to be gooped by ELNUBNUB. That's tough, man.
Too weak, too slow.
Ooh. Artificer's Orb's a big drop. We can slot an equipment with that. I think at minimum I need to be slotting the next bow I get. Because 40% more physical damage is 40% more poison application. Can't be turning that down. Hey Motar, glad you could be here, man. A lot of people enjoying the PoE2 play. Glad to hear it. Just thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation, and support, of course. Glad to be here doing it. Learned a ton over the last 2 days. Alright, that's a level. Hey there, McGruff mugshot. Cool name, dude. I love poppy corn. Alright, that's adequate enough clear for me. We're gonna head down to the City of Dead entrance now. Which is a place I'm probably gonna clear at least twice. I like the area a lot, and it has a lot of slow-moving skeletons, which is just dynamite for our build. Also, lots of mini-bosses for loot, too. Couple extra levels never hurt anybody. Except for the monsters. Hurts them pretty bad. Well, okay, so we got 25 decks here. This is probably worth going into. That's a lot of agility. Let's grab this now. Grab the immediate value.
Burst!
These guys were on break when I came through last. Yo, Waffle Copter. Sure am, man. Thanks for 90 months. Definitely be playing some more Bazaar when they get back to doing some patches. The team's on break right now. Well deserved after that really immense start of the closed beta. I'm glad you've been enjoying them too. Alright, so with the gear upgrade, the Serpent at Keth could definitely be a farmable point, but right now that fight is very long for us. Going to back up here, quick water refill and restroom break for me, and then we're just going to start clearing the City of the Dead. When we get back to town, I need to remember to look at the vendor, because they got new items refreshed now. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I've seen a few people mention the 9th treasure of Keth. Where is that? Is that here in the City of the Dead, or is that outside? Chance 4 in that empty tomb would be my guess. Yo, Mystics 008, thank you so much for 43 months. Thank you for that continuation. Cheers.
Grow!
Down here somewhere. Cool. Oh, is that the terracotta room? That thing? By golly, there's beetles everywhere, man. By golly. That was my fault. Me dang. Oh, okay, so if we have corpse destruction like we do right now, we can kind of cheese it a little bit. That's fair. I don't know if I'm going to do any cheesing, but worth noting. XP down here is just too good, man. Oh my god. Oh, I see they do little explosions when they die, so my own poison cloud is putting me in a precarious position with the beetles. I get it now. Sounds like something that'll probably be patched in the next iteration. Might take a few stabs at it. Listen here, you dang lightning beetles.
Not ready.
Nasty room. Love it.
Cultivate.
His beetles are dangerous with this build, man. Dangerous but fair. I got a cool farm spot in Act 3. I can show you guys when we get there. Oh, this is why it's a minion guy. Got it. There he is. 4 Scrabblers. Like, why are these lasting so long? It's all making sense now. It's because he's a jerk. That's why. Where'd he go? There he is. That's not him.
Easy trophy.
Oh, he respawned in the poison cloud. That's tough.
Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah, fair enough, Emil. I definitely think they purposely leave in some good farm spots for people. Alright, so recurve bow is going in the stash, slot 1. I'm almost getting to the point where I might start fishing for a bow. It's feeling like our moment's coming for that.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Composite bow. Is composite bow different than recurve? Okay, let's see. The base is 19 to 31. Recurve is 15 to 31. So this is actually a better version. What we got here. We might buy a couple of these. This is the next tier of bow. Okay, let's buy the white bow here. I'm gonna buy this bow too.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. May it serve you well.
Yes, we are playing solo self-found. That's right. No rares here. There. This vendor does not like selling rares. Not bad.
Goodbye.
Hey there, path losing. Okay, well, I definitely prefer to do these then. I'm gonna keep an eye out for composite bows. Super tempted to use a orb or two here. Let's go ahead and actually do that. Let's see if we get any good hits. I guess if the next tier of bows appearing, I'm not too keen on upgrading the recurve bows.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
Big temptation to use an orb on this, the randomizer. This one upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers. I mean, that is a really sick orb to use, but let's give it a shot here. I'll use one. Well, 13% attack speed is good, and elemental damage is good, but those are not the stats we're using. Fair enough. I'm going to use a 4 to 8 cold damage. That is also not it.
Need something? Take your time. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Only our current bow wasn't so dang good.
Burst!
It honestly feels like the plants are now the safer option. Okay, here's Big Beetlemans. This hallway cleared out here. Oh, this is not the boss beetle. This is just a regular old beetle. Sorry, old beetle. Sorry about that. Adorned Scarab. Only I could be so grossly incandescent. Serpent Clan, more like Deddy Clan. Get gooped. It's easy, Billy Baloney. Just find some crazy red item that amplifies your build. That's how to do it.
Not yet.
Whoa, buddy. Listen here, Risen Magi, bud. Soul Watcher. Volatile Crag. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Okay, south is it. Nice full clear here. How's the inventory looking? Okay, we're getting there. Me too, Billy. It's really a treat the way all the stuff works together in this game. Oh, who could have seen that coming? Oh, this is the ninth Treasure of Cache. Okay. So, if we're able to clear the body, we can just respawn from checkpoint here. That's sick.
What have they done to you? Too weak, too slow. Opulence and madness go hand in hand.
Okay, Emerald is potentially very good for us.
Rather not break my back. Suffocate!
Okay, let's go back to town.
Greet.
Okay, let's take a look at this Emerald. 7% increased magnitude of poison you inflict. That sounds nice. Let's figure out what's going in here. Okay, socket, socket. Do you guys think it's worth more to discard or to disenchant the yellows with sockets into regal shards, or to break down the yellow double sockets for artificer's scraps? What's your read on that one? Okay, I'm definitely going to use a Regal Orb on this gym. 8% increased attack damage. And 2% increased attack speed. Okay, not the best rolls on this this right here, but it's better than the Sapphire by a lot. And we will be getting into another gym slot eventually.
Who goes there?
All yellows you break down for Regals. Yeah, Regal shards are really good in this mode. All right. Well, let's go check out this farm here. Okay, so if we go respawn from checkpoint here. Oh, nice, dude.
An easy trophy. That's quite nice. The past continues to influence the present.
Interesting helm.
Not ready.
The best part here is the rapidity we're able to clear the boss with. Okay, Warden Bow. That's the one we're using right now.
Too weak, too slow. Stay light, stay alive.
Definitely the fastest elite farm I've seen.
I hear you. No need to rush, as you wish.
Giant Mana Flask. Grand is better than Giant? 115? No, 165. I see. It's actually better.
All right. Sands guide you.
Not going to bother stashing orbs here because we're just going to get a bunch more.
Suffer!
Easy cheesy lemon squeezy. Oh, he made it.
An easy trophy.
Now he did.
Rather not break my back.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Okay, I mean, this is an interesting helm. Evasion energy shield. Increased rarity items found. This might actually be worth keeping for a minute. I'll toss that in the 1 tab.
As you wish.
Also, not terrible. Okay, Accuracy rating, max mana, strength, lightning resist.
Blessings.
It's really only a problem if you make it one, Radiant Thought. I'm being especially careful because I'm on solo self-found not to waste resources. So there would be nothing wrong inherently with not picking up blues at this point and just keeping the yellows. Inventory management, literally part of the genre.
Not yet. Suffer. Quick and lethal.
You know, I might just start with socketed and yellows after here if I'm going to keep doing this for a minute, which I think I am. It's good XP. I might just do this until the end of the next level, and then move on from there. Wow. Okay, he's on to me now. He's like, nah, I'm not doing the drops anymore, man. Understandable. Looking at the requirements here for stuff.
Rather not break my back.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is... gonna only grab things I really want. And while this does slow down the amount of gold we're making here a little bit, it is gonna speed up the overall farm.
How can I be?
Tough concession to make, but fair. I don't know, now that I'm saying it out loud, do I really want to give up gold? Not really.
As you wish.
Sold. Junker, junker. Also junk. Well, didn't mean to sell that, but I certainly did. Okay, giant life flask of the medic.
I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Would love to get some more chances at a couple more gems, too.
Burst!
Oh my god, I almost died there. Hecky me. The scary modifiers in that beetle, dude. Hi, Daisy Doo. Is it about that time, girl? Is it already that time? It is in fact that time, but in a minute. Got beetle to kill here. Okay, nice invulnerability aura. Good job. Lattice sandals. Emerald. That's the one I want right there. Okay, I'm going to head back to town real quick. Actually, no, we're not. %11 increased life recovery from flasks. 11% increased attack damage is a pretty nice modifier. We'll at least toss this in the stash. Yeah, we're going to have to do a breakdown session at the end of today's broadcast for sure. Those are nice, but... Get our orb on. Alright, one more kill here, then a short food break for me.
Too weak, too slow.
Okay, my cat is literally about to riot here. I'm just going to take a short break. I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick. Going to use the restroom, grab some water. Hi, S'more. And we'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Please do enjoy Kidders and their shenanigans. They're going to appear here on the cam in just a moment. I guarantee you 100% a Daisy Doo is going to appear the second I stand up on the tree cam. We'll be back in just a moment for some more Path of Exile action. See you in just a minute. All right, sitting back down here. Spend our passive skill points. Going for 25 dexterity. That's pretty good. The spot does feel a little bit cheesy, but not too cheesy. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf this a bit, because it only respawns if you destroy the corpse, but... I don't think it's outrageous. Still gotta fight the beetle every time. I guess. Ooh. Composite bow is the type of bow we want. Come on, you guys want cat cam, you know it.
An easy trophy.
Oh.
Now this will come in handy.
Them's a lot of beetles, dude. Okay, so apparently the third set of pustules is the way to go here. Shabby Hood sounds promising. Ooh.
This holds great power.
That does hold great power. Wow. 19% chaos resistance? That's a huge resistance. Right now, rarity of items is more important, but I'm probably going to wear that. That's worth using a gem on, too. Oh, I didn't destroy the corpse. Okay, there we go. So that's the caveat for this spot. You got to be able to destroy the corpse, which there's a lot of stuff that destroys corpses. So I don't feel this is unintentional, but I could see them nerfing it a bit.
First. Too weak, too slow.
Hey, what's up, T-Pixel? Okay, fire quiver is definitely something. Oh, takes damage from minions first. What's happening there? Well, okay, 102 evasion rating vest is definitely something. Ooh, a regal and exalted orb. Let's go. That's honestly like a super disgusting drop. Regal and exalted orb on the same fight.
Out of mana.
True.
Got no pack space for that.
Okay, back to town. I definitely want to check out the vendor right now.
Greetings.
We're on the next level, so new items for sale. Accuracy rating, crit chance, that's just not the one. I'm going to buy Chilled Recurve Bow here, because if I roll physical damage modifier on it via an orb, that would be worth it. Sold.
All right.
It's not too bad. Evasion rating 131. This gives percentage increase. What does this look like right now? Evasion 38. Evasion 53. Okay. So this thing's just old news, is what it is. I'm going to keep the rarity on, and once we're done here, I'm going to put this other hood on, too. Okay, let's go ahead and augment this right now. 62% increase physical damage. Hello. Hello, how you doing? 9 mana kill per enemy. Okay. I'm going to toss a couple exalts on this. This is going to be our bow for the remainder of this act. Six to 11 physical damage. Yes. Okay. Plus 1.1% critical hit chance. Not bad. Okay, we're going to use the Artificer's Orb here, too. And then we're putting double Iron Rune in it. The only rune I really want is Iron for these, because I'm a poison build, and that means that I'm scaling off of my physical damage stat. So we're going from physical damage 30 to 49, which was slapping, to 51 to 85. It is officially lit right now. Also, I'm gonna have to manage this inventory soon, I guess. That'll definitely get us through Act 2 nicely. Still not sold on needing Voltaic Mark. I guess Voltaic Mark could be a activator. What do I want to bind Voltaic Mark to is really the question. Probably Q. I'm not really using the backwards escape shot anymore. Let's just grab Toxic Growth Increaser and Freezing Salvo for now. Yo, Wikiality, thanks for 101 months. Really appreciate that. All right, let's do this for the remainder of this level. This will be the last time we're going to farm until at least Act 3, at least in this fashion.
Suffocate!
Oh my god. Jim Cutter's Prison, that sounds sick.
Trophy.
Welcome to the Deddy crew, bud. Hey, what's up, Catatonic Kiwi? Nice to see you, man. Oops, all dead. Yeah, our clear speed's gonna be about double now. It's just that good. Okay, I don't need to pick up recurve bows anymore either. We have the recurve bow of our dreams. Sure have, Catatonic. We're in Beetletown right now. Exalt, let's go. Hold on, can I exalt this bow one more time? I think I can. No, the bow's maxed. That's regal. I can. Plus 30 accuracy rating? Okay, that's cool. Oh. Catatonic Kiwi, right now I have boots which do corpse explosion gas, so I am not using gas arrow because of that. Though I agree, versus a boss that could be good. I have these unique boots which are causing the gas anyways, which doesn't really work on a boss, but it does work for everything else. Oh, snap.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, you can detonate the gas. I'm not as interested in the detonation effect myself.
That's quite nice.
I'm trying to build max poison damage, is my plan. Don't worry, guy. Dr. Pepsi's back. Judging you, by the way. Judging me as well. Judging us all. Dr. Pepsi. I don't know why I started calling my cat Dr. Pepsi, but I did. Her name's Penelope. She has all sorts of nicknames, like all my cats.
Got no pack space for that.
Oakley dokley. Let's head back to town real quick. Again, I'm going to do this for the remainder of this level, and then no more. I think that's a good cutoff point, but this is a pretty exceptional farm spot. Not good enough here. Oh boy, we're doing it. This is like basically everything I've collected on the entire run. We're going to be breaking down how is that? Oh yeah, we have the other helm. Let's just get the skills I'm currently using.
Need something? No need to run. As you wish. Warm nights.
Hope I didn't destroy the corpse. Fair enough. Serendipity, because I wanted to look at that flask.
Too weak, too slow.
Two beetle. Two goot. Another regal orb. Keep them coming, dude. Keep them coming. Hard to imagine a faster farm spot than this. This is pretty dope. Another Exalted. Let's go. Again, gonna do this for the remainder of my level, which should just be maybe like 10 more attempts or so. And then we'll be back to clearing the City of the Dead, but with much better gear and prospects. I'd say overall our drops in Act 2 have been very unlucky up to this point, but as soon as we got this going on, we got some good drops, and we got the recurve bow of our dreams. Yeah, so in order for this to work, I've been told you have to destroy the corpse, and the only reason the corpse is being destroyed is because I have boots that are doing that. Though certainly some other classes have things that destroy corpses, and you can take skills for that too. So it's not all that hard to pull off, but at current, that's how it works. I got a really good farm spot in Act 3 too. It's not this fast, but it's pretty good. I'll show it to you when we get there. Which will definitely not be today, because we're just really getting started on Act 2 right now. Level 1 Unearth. You can cast it with any character. Thank you. That's a great way to clear the corpse. Thanks for letting us know. I'm sure somebody will appreciate that. This is kind of a unique situation, Helgens. This isn't like an area boss, it's just a guaranteed elite spawn. So this works a little differently than like Executioner, which you have to run back for. Even then, running back to farm the Executioner takes like 30 or 40 seconds, so you can do that pretty fast too. This situation is just quite special. The caveat is you must be able to destroy the corpse in order to
That's quite nice.
Have it respawn here. Whether this will remain the same or not remains to be seen. But either way, I'm happy it's here right now because my gear kind of sucked going into this.
Too weak,
and now it's much improved.
Got no pack space for that.
Yeah, whether this is imbalanced or not for me to say. I'll leave that to much smarter people that work at GGG. All I know is it's not hurting anybody, it's just getting us some farm. Not like we're competing against other players or anything like that.
Goodbye.
If we were, I might hesitate to use this, but you know everybody else is. Okay, 8% increased rarity, 6 intelligence, 12 max mana. Yeah, this does look pretty good. It's better evasion rating, better increased rarity of items, and higher item level. Though we do have the other hood to wear, so it probably won't happen. Okay, gain charges per second mana flask. Yes. It's people, Urk. It's people.
Warm nights.
I'll be kind of relieved once we clean this thing out. Okay. I'm going to equip this because 3 to 6 physical damage to attacks is quite good, and it's 10 level higher item rarity. We lose a level on projectile skills, but I still think that's a fair trade-off. Okay.
My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you. Sans guide you. No need to run.
Oh, I need to look at the vendor here.
Who goes there?
Alright, no rares. We're not really looking for bow anymore either. I've already seen all this gear. Okay, we're good.
Sans guide you.
Sans guide you. Let's take this fire quiver too. I think fire quiver is a decent hit. There's some nice modifiers we can get on that. Yeah, Ranger's in a good place, and most players are playing Deadeye, though Pathfinder is very good. There's something like 330 of the top 1,000 players on ladder were using Deadeye Ranger. Which makes sense, because Deadeye Ranger is just mass damage. Pathfinder was a very low amount, like 13 or something. It's not that the build's bad, it's just not as streamlined. Raider plate, strength, okay. Lunar amulet, we definitely take amulets. Yeah, I'm not too interested in the flask mechanic myself. I'm gonna take the other route. We'll see how that goes though. Alright, vagabond armor, let's go. Okay, bound bracers are dexterity. Eh. If they were yellow, sure. What are those? Oh, those are his beetles, okay. Layered gauntlets. There's a dex and strength, that could be cool.
Rather not break my back.
Alright, probably about 5 more of these, or 6, and we'll be leveled up. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, guys. Double cat stack. It's happening. I got 3 mini kitties. Oh, look at this cutie patootie up there. Daisy. Yeah, you're cutes patoots. Do the old Kidder's bunk bed health pool. There we go. That's the one. Sleepy kitties for weeks.
Greetings.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Okay, these are just sockets. 14% increased damage with bow skills. Okay, that's actually a pretty nice start to a bow. Physical damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks, max life strength. To be fair, 3 to 6 is a lot more than 1 to 4. Increased rarity of items, though. That's a tough sell.
You. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, we're kind of in inventory hell now. Let's just start a new tab here, too. At least 100, Kiro. At least 100.
In my...
It's fair, man. It's fair. You're right. I wasn't prepared.
Quick and lethal.
The problem is the scarabs explode when they die, and you can see are creating massive swaths of poison gas.
Now this will come in handy.
Sure will. So, Orion, the caveat here is that you must destroy the corpse of the beetle, which you can do with level 1 unearth, but we're doing it because of our boots right now. We're just going to do this for the remainder of this level, which is only 2 bars, and then we're out of here. We've gotten the functional upgrade we wanted, which is the bow upgrade. I'm very fortunate we got that. It's not like there's even a high chance of getting the thing we want. We lucked into a good modifier. Yeah, for solo self-found, this seems really important. There are other places to do stuff like this, just not as fast. Okay, Ruby's interesting. I like gems. Superior wax jacket. Ooh, yellow quiver here. Love to see it. All right, it's going to be the last one here. That's the one. Okay. Yo, Test Face Killer, thanks for 82 months. Much appreciation. Okay. Greetings. I think it is time to break our stuff
Who goes
down.
there? My wares are renowned.
All right, admittedly, this bow is pretty good, but adding physical damage to attacks is the main way we scale poison. So like 1 to 15 lightning looks awesome. 4 to 9 cold looks really good. We're also getting 5 to 24 damage on every attack. That's a lot with our base of 51. I'm going to put this in the stash and consider it later. But for the moment, let's get this stash fixed. I don't know about this hood. The mana regeneration rate is definitely temped, but I don't think we're going to have too many mana issues with this new bow at the moment. Just going to leave that in the stash for now. I'm going to get rid of this now. Yeah. 3 to 6, 2 to 6, so this is out as well. Increased damage with bow skills. I want to use an orb on that. Warcry cooldown rate. Okay, that's getting sold. Minion skills, that's out too. Alright, let's check out Orb of Augmentation on this. 11 dexterity, 14% increased damage with bow skills. I bet 14% increased damage with bow skills does more than 3 to 6 physical damage. It's going to be 14% of what? Of 449? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's actually pretty solid. I think 15's the high roll on that one. I think I'm going to drop a Regal Orb on this. 15 life per enemy killed. Alright, no Exalted Orbs on that one, but cool. Oh, it's cleanup time. Let's get this done.
I hear you.
Okay,
Browse as long as you
so
like.
first
I
step,
shall
we're going to
put this
sell
to
off the stuff we're not using. We're going to free up as much inventory space as we can.
Goodbye.
Going to begin with the socketed items here. Socketed and superiors. Basically, we've saved every socketed or superior item we've found so far to the end of breaking down for these scraps. We're playing on solo self-found, so I only have the gear that I find. Okay, flasks, superior flasks
Need
don't break
something?
down. Good to know.
Browse as long as I'll unburden warm nights.
What's the base on this ring? 28 on the ring. Let's get this thing orbed up. Almost done with the regular socket stuff. It is worth a fair amount of gold to sell all this stuff off, but man. I think we're going disenchant or mass disenchant here. Let me just see if there's any other stuff that is good here. Looks all yellow to me, except for this one. Okay, cool. This is the last two sockets, and then we go into mass disenchants. Let's go currency here. Let's turn this normal item into a magic item with one modifier. +6 dex, not bad. Let's give it another modifier, see what we get here. 2 to 3 fire damage to attacks. Alright. This is a usable ring if we run into a fire enemy. Definitely not bad. Okay, this is out. This 8% increased rarity, this is out then. What's this one? Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm going to keep this in the hold. It's an interesting item.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
If I had any gear that I was certain I was going to keep, I'd put the Artificer Orb in it now, but I don't really want to waste it currently. Okay, stashing our currencies here, and then we are going to start mass disenchanting.
Young one. Do not wander. What?
What?
Do not wander. Hello?
Nice.
I will tell your tale.
This regal orbs are quite mint. They turn magic items into rare items. So when you get a magic item with the modifier you want on it, you can transform it into an really powerful one.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Okay, not my best pull there.
Hello?
Hello?
Do not wander.
Excuse me.
Hello? I will tell your tale. Young one. Stay inside.
Alright, and just like that, we got our
Young
stash
one.
tab completely free again. So we got almost 6 regal orbs out of that. That's pretty huge. Oh yeah, thanks, Pox. And we also control click there for the immediate disenchant. Thank you. I've been doing that for the identify, but that was my first disenchant session. Thanks for the reminder. Well, with 13 regal orbs, is there really a reason I shouldn't be making my gear rare here? Let's use a couple of these. Like, I'll admit, we probably shouldn't do this, but... Ooh, we got 10% increased rarity. Yes. Alright, plus 17 armor. Not bad. Not going to be using Exalted on any of this stuff other than my weapon. Okay, now how many Artificer Orbs do we have? We have 4 Artificer Orbs. None of this gear is good enough quality to justify it. I don't feel like this is worth using an orb on either. I don't know, 40% increased damage with bow skills is a pretty nice quiver. I don't have any problem with that. I'll just keep my eye out for a different quiver. 14% damage right now is basically 60 damage per shot with the poison burst. Could look for a few chess pieces too, but, you know, I think the fact of the matter is we're not hurting for gear. So I'm going to defer Gamba until we feel like we need to. Okay, let's go to the Lost City again. I'm going to start a new instance in the Lost City. We're going to clear the Lost City, and that's going to be the stream. It's been a really fun and very productive session today.
Suffer!
Fancy meeting you here.
An easy trophy.
An easy trophy indeed. Sorry, Beetleman. That'll be the last time I do that to you. Sorry, bud. Honestly, not that sorry, though.
Suffocate!
Yeah, our clear speed was good before we got this bow, and now it is exceptional. Oh. Imagine being like a terracotta man and that happens to you? Dang. It's just not fair. He's just a guy made out of terracotta, okay? I'm glad I'm not a terracotta man, that's all I'm saying. Wow, just the base damage shot on the pustule going down killed the skeletons. That is some ridiculous damage. Noble Frenzy. Well, we'll see about that. Okay, you're pretty good, man, I'll admit.
Barely broke a sweat.
Tougher than that big beetle. Okay, cool. Looks like we full cleared that area.
Suffocate!
Composite bow. That'd be nice if I didn't already have a great one. Wow, this Poison Nova scales up really fast. Holy crap. Because it has a max damage amount in order to reach its highest amount, which is based on how much poison we're doing. And we're doing a lot of poison. I was going to go dip over here real quick. Well, yeah, it feels like that's going to be the way forward, but I don't know. Let's go check it out. Okay, shields are not something I pick up anymore. Shields are big and clunky. Alright, this is indeed the way forward. Just gonna run back and clear the bottom area real fast. First, you're gonna have wet socks, then you get all gooped up, then you're gonna die. That's how ELNUBNUB does. Watch out for the goop. Regal shards are rad.
Suffer!
Alright, amulets are nice. Alright, here we go. Wonder if respawn from checkpoint allows you to open that again. Might. Oh, this actually connects through. Interesting. Last time I was in this area, there's a series of dead ends leading up to that.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, back to town then.
Who goes there? My wares are I shall put this to use.
3 to 8, 10 strength. Why did I pick this up? I thought it had a socket on it.
As you wish.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to discuss mechanics, kind of Kiwi. Thank you.
I'll unburden you.
That could be a good target for a new amulet. Rarity is good right now, though. Might just put corrosion or take off pierce now and give the corrosion to the poison burst arrow. I think I'm going to do that. Does pierce have any purpose now? I have like 65% chance to pierce already is my thing, so that's why I'm not too worried about that. Probably not a bad idea to cut a couple support gems here. Okay, let's take a look at Vine Arrow. We have poison on hits, 2 additional projectiles. Okay, that's good. Freezing salvo, more damage, more cooldown. That's fine. Toxic growth is missing one here. %40 more area damage, 50% less area effect. That is a lot of damage. Wouldn't mind just like some arcane tempo here or something to speed up the shot. Okay, 40% more area of effect and expanse. Okay, interesting. Go martial tempo. Let's cut another gem here. Okay, Vine Arrow has... yeah, that's all good. Salvo's full. I'm going to go premeditation here on Barrage. I'm not using Barrage very often, but when I do, that'll be nice. Okay, back to business. Ah, that's the one. So having the corrosive on the poison arrow is going to be a significant single target increase because it's going to break armor, which increases the damage of our poison. Previously on boss and single target fights, we were having an issue because we were unable to explode any corpses with our boots to create the corrosive gas. And now we're creating corrosive gas on the arrow itself, which is our main source of damage, so it should be great. Ooh, that is nice with 25% increased attack speed. I like that. Makes that seem a lot safer. Ted is putrid for sure. First your socks are gonna get wet, then you get gooped on, then you're gonna die. That's the ELNUBNUB way. That armor break stacks up so dang fast. I'm a little bit off path here. This is Ted's third cousin, twice removed. Still an ELNUBNUB though. Can't be leaving that 4 gold behind. That's crazy talk. Take that, nerds. Okay, cool. We cleared that whole area. Love it.
Spread the infection.
All right. Love that. No way. My character is real clean. Bathes every day. It just makes other people stinky. That's their problem. Just with the way the map looks like we cleared these side passages before going north. I don't know if that's right or not. Sure seems it, though. Well, there's a couple beetles in there. A few more of them? Alright. Yeah, cool, Rama. This is mostly enabled by, well, I mean, we were doing a poison build before. We got some really good red boots that explode corpses when we walk, which has been a nice activator, but this is my own build. I haven't looked at any guides or anything like that, or even really watched any streams, just going for it. Okay, we cleared it. We cleared it.
Face me.
Checkpoint teleporting is going to be a huge quality of life. We'll be back down south here in a second. Face mask. Vesper bat. What do Vesper bats do? Lightning, okay. Yeah, thanks Soapbox Fury for suggesting that Pierce tree on the skill tree. This has been really exceptional. Speaking of which, I have a passive to use now.
And lethal.
Oh, nice. It connected back around. Should also look at my vendor here next. Okay, so where are we going from here? I think over to here to get this jewel socket, and then right up to poison is where I'm at right now. Also, Falcon Technique's tempting, but the more I think about this, the less desirable it becomes. At least for now. When we have more dexterity, it seems better. What's our character's stats here? 20 and 23 strength, 96 dex. Let's drop this into dex and get over 100 here. Cute. Might just start going for some strength soon for HP. That's probably a great call.
Need more time.
Okay, let's loop this back around before we head over here.
No mercy.
Checkpoint A. Oh, I hit the ceiling there. I didn't know that could happen. Oblox, I'm using WASD controls. I've also played a fair bit on controller with my wife on PlayStation 5. I think both control schemes are great. I also don't mind traditional ARPG controls, but I think WASD feels pretty awesome. Like this is going to loop around. You can see my keybinds down here. I have left mouse, right mouse, middle mouse, FQ, mouse forward, which is my side mouse, RFQ is what I'm using right now. Okay, this is a side boss here. Oh, maybe not. I think I'm gonna go Offering of Lightning here. Yeah, we have some fire rings. I also have a really good lightning ring already. Oh, this is cold, rather. Okay, lightning it is, then. The Tope. So what was the roll on it? 28, that's a pretty high roll. 30 is the max. That is a pretty nice ring.
Winter deepens.
Okay. certainly don't mind lore flavor text. That's going to take about 2 minutes to read off, though.
Bones to dust.
Lightning resist will be relevant for later boss in this act, though. Okay, let's clear this southern area before I get any further up
Stay
here.
light, stay alive.
I hear you no need to rush. As you wish.
It's not a bad quiver, but it's not better than 14% bow skills.
Warm nights.
Grow!
Oh, it's a yellow. Venom Pinch. Cool name, man.
An easy trophy.
Ooh, Uncut Spirit Gem. Finally. I want to do Wind Dancer. Plague Bearer's been okay, but I'm just not using it effectively enough. Like, I want to use this instead. Basically, my build's too good, so I'm not actively using it. Where do I do the spirit stuff? Where's that page? Here. Right-click to activate. We're not that far off, Colonel Sander. We're headed up there now to get another gem slot, and then we're about 4 or 5 away, so we're approximately 10 levels away from having the key node we want up there. Okay, I'm going to go down here first. This is clearly the edge of the map. I just want to clear it. Alright, so let's see here. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yeah, 11, about 15 from having both sides of that node, so I think pretty reasonable to have that by the end of Act 2 or very early into Act 3, which would be a good target for that.
Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run, indeed. Could very well get another one of those books that gives skill points too. I don't know exactly where those drop, but they do on occasion from very specific enemies. Okay, cool. I like the effect on this aspect of wind thing. Looks cool. Looks like I'm being very speedy, because I am. No enemies over here? That's suspicious. Yeah, that's right, Blick. You can see it on the minimap. Thank you. So true. Did he just drop gold?
Too
Oh,
weak,
okay.
too slow.
Okay, he dropped something at least. This is the room right here. It's gonna be good, okay? It's gonna be a good room.
Saw that coming.
Sweet satisfaction. Also, sweet XP, man. Oh, they're still coming? Alright. Giant is after Grand. So it goes, lesser, normal, medium, large,
Suffer.
Grand, Giant, Colossal. Yo, Das Boot, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Much appreciation. Thank you all for that amazing support today and coming out to watch. Been a very fun PoE stream here, day 2 on ELNUBNUB. This build is crushing right now. Loving it. Alright, Halani Shrine. Did we full clear here? We sure did. Love it.
You left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
Sure did, Oblox.
I was weak.
Then my king nears.
Burst! I need more mana.
Sins of the mother. Sins of the mother. He didn't want me.
Yeah, I was going to let him talk there. I didn't think attacking was going to kill his dialogue. Fair enough, though.
This woman's certainly seen better days.
Hey.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering.
Seems legit.
My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It... He was not my son. Corruption held his mortal soul.
Okay. There you go.
At last.
You get roasted.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just gonna break all these urns on the way out. Have a nice afterlife.
Not the most peaceful way to go, but her pain is ended.
Cool beans. Well, we destroyed that area. That was fun. Yosakoya, thanks for 71 months. Appreciate that continuation.
How can I advise?
Cheers. Alright, let's fix our inventory before we do anything else here.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
Nah, 21 lightning resist. I mean, maybe I'll keep this around for potential later.
As you wish.
I doubt it, though. This wasn't Ring of the Bear. It'd be nice. 14 strength is not a bad modifier to have in a ring, though. I'm going to toss this in the stash here. That in our one stash. Let's get a line of rings going here. Lightning resist will definitely be something we want. I guess it's time to pick up Voltaic Mark now.
Voltaic Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked. When the marked target dies,
no, it's not even...
a lightning nova erupts from their corpse.
It's more AoE, but
Voltaic
I don't need more AoE. I'm just going to upgrade Barrage, which is the skill I'm currently using. We don't need to modify the build right now.
Goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth? I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important?
Cool, thanks for this support gem. Nice. Okay, what can I equip in Wind Dancer here? That's a good question. Pin. Supports an instantly hits enemies, allowing physical damage to pin enemies, making it unable to stun. Physical damage from supported skills is spinning. So it triggers Gale Force, knocks them back, and pins them. Let's see what all gems can be here, though. Could do cold damage. Let's go Expanse here, because this will give way more knockback effect. And if this is going off more than once every 6 seconds, I'm in big trouble anyways. Alright, just going to overview what we did today. We got this bow, which was about a 60% DPS increase from our previous bow, and our previous bow is pretty nice. We picked up these boots, the Corpse Weight Iron Greaves, which is currently the thing that's activating my build, because it causes gas, poison gas, to come from enemy corpses as I walk. So we can put down the pustules, and this automatically activates them as long as there's more than one enemy. Really sick AoE. I think that's our big finds for today. But this will get us through Act 2, which is awesome. A few other small upgrades. Maybe we'll do a Gamba or two here for a vest, huh? Let's also see what's for sale here. Got any rares? She hates selling rares. Okay, hold on. Oh, 43 int. Can't do it. Okay, couple Gamba here for a chess piece.
Yes. Be brave. Make a choice.
Wondering if I should go straight for evasion rating. I probably should just do evasion rating on the Gamba, because if I go for armor and evasion rating, I could very easily get locked out of equipping the item. We do have that plus 14 strength ring though, so maybe not. All right, I'm not spending
I
anymore.
will take this.
And we'll find something else to modify. We'll be on the lookout for a chess piece. I got 12 Regal Orbs. I could just toss one in there. It's not a bad vest. I'm going to use a Regal Orb. This is not a good Regal Orb usage. Okay, cold resist, not too shabby. We earned a lot of orbs today. I'd like all my equipment to be yellow. And so it is. Alright, no Regals here, though. Okay, thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for our PoE2 stream today. Having an absolute blast with this character and this game. So thank you all for coming out to watch. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course. We'll be back tomorrow for day 19 of FragMas. And also, tomorrow is show number 3400 here on Twitch. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.